Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, Tuesday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Tibbers, you are indeed first. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope the night's been treating you well. And Riziko, always an absolute pleasure to see you. Let's go ahead and swap it to our main view, though. Hey, how you doing? Sorry for I was a little bit late tonight. I was doing some of the new content in World of Warcraft, and let me tell you, I don't know why. I don't. It was not fulfilling. Anyways. I don't know why I stopped playing Windrose to get that out of the way. But I did. We all make bad decisions in life sometimes, though. Good morning to you, MJ. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope the morning's treating you well so far. All right, so here we are, back in Graveyard Keeper. How many days? We're 241 days. Not in real life, obviously, but in game. That's incredible. That's a lot of fucking time. By Stardew Valley terms, that's the middle of year 3, I think. Besides workout pains. Oof, did you feel the burn yesterday? I have to see here. What was it? 290 something? 291 divided by 28. Yep, that is on the money. We're about halfway through year 3 of Stardew Valley, comparatively. Which I guess, if we were playing Stardew Valley right now, we're on day 9. My usual is about 10 to 14 days in Stardew Valley. So, in actuality, if this was Stardew Valley, we would probably be at the start or the middle of year 2. So, that's fun. A little bit of fun knowledge about how I get through games. Moons, thank you for being here at least 155 times. It's absolutely incredible. Good morning to you. I hope the morning's treating you well so far. All right, here we are. So last night we made a lot of progress in quite a few stories. We just got to see some witch burning. We served some beer. We served some beer. We served some burgers. Had a good time there, I guess. Found out that Miss Charm is the astrologer's daughter. She wants nothing to do with him, but we gotta try to fix that. Turns out the merchant and the bishop are brothers. They don't really want anything to do with each other, but the merchant has agreed to be our celebrity guest at the big cathedral opening whenever we become an aristocrat, which is the next big hurdle, because we also can't progress anything with Miss Charm until we're an aristocrat. And Snake has someone out to get him, and we have to set up a trap at Witch Hill to help take that person out. And I think that's all the stories that progressed. Oh, we got the mill up and running, which means now our wheat will get processed to flour for free. But we're not going to worry about that. Anyways, and the big thing, we'll come down here and show the big thing. We have automation. We have automation of our crops. Very nice. We actually are also... We're going to be running out of compost at this rate. We're going to start composting some crops, I think. Our crop waste is not plentiful. But yeah, the way it's set up is they should always be able to grow those crops. So, yeah. Didn't sleep too well. Leave him. Go sleep on the sofa. Oh, so hey, what we do for the youngest, right? I've been there when my little brother was super young. Can't disturb him, but yeah, you suffer in the process, right? And cats never give us the peace of mind we need. But hopefully, despite the rough sleep, hopefully you've got a good day ahead of you. All right, let's go down here. We're gonna pop the wheat in here, cause nope, not that. I'm gonna build another one of these, I think. Oh, we need water. That's easy. Hey there, Figley. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Let's see. Foresee a nap in the future? I would definitely say you are owed a nap for sure. Oh, it's polished bricks of marble or carved pieces of stone. Okay. Well, I think we'll make 2 boxes of vegetables. Because why the hell not? We got plenty. And we'll do that box. Okay. And oh, we need flitch. All right, bud. I'm gonna put you, excuse me, right here. And why don't you make me a good bit of flitch? There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then let's go down and deliver the boxes ourselves. At least the 2 that we have. We'll probably end up setting up. We'll put a porter down here at some point too. All right. Strictly because now that we have automation going, there's kind of no reason for me not to automate what we can. And yeah, there's a lot of things we can do there. Unfortunately, we are going to run out of the gold elixir quicker than I would like, and I don't want to give up the last gold dust we have right now because you never know if we're going to need it. So I don't like to use up everything we have. But otherwise, other than setting up automation tonight, I guess the goal will be just to get all the money we can. And we might open up the tavern to kind of help that process. Oh. Just because, you know, obviously with the tavern, it's all about selling booze, and I feel like, I assume, and we're kind of rocking and rolling on that front, so... You know, why not? We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's go get some water for down here. And then what's it take for another brewing stand? Okay. Or an alcohol distiller. Maybe we should try that. Yeah, maybe we should do an alcohol distiller. Flitch, complex iron parts, and a piece of stone. Excuse me. As far as technologies go, let's see. The next bit of automation that we would want to do is right here, and zombie brewery. There we go. Let's see. Stone. Okay, so get a bunch of stone, a bunch of complex iron parts, and yeah, all right. And then some simple iron parts as well. Let's go ahead and send this down. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll pick these. Why the hell not? Okay. Hey man, can we focus on the bushes, please? Jesus. There we go. Yeah, I don't really... Like, unless the fermented cider makes us some big money at the tavern, I really don't see a use for picking this constantly, but I figure we might as well. We're going to go ahead and head in here because it looks like the donkey has arrived. Oh. Okay, this dude's ready. Okay, go ahead, pop him right here. Perfect. this one, let's see what we got. Ooh, good potential. Okay. We don't want to take more. And there we go. I don't really care. Like, I care. Obviously, I want the percentage to be, I'd say like 7 or 8 skulls is where I'm happy. I don't really care about it that much more. I'm not min-maxing to that degree. I just kind of want, you know, things to move at a half-decent pace. That's all I'm really after. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this guy up. Because he's going to be our first test at automation up here. So we'll just go ahead and throw him down. And I want to see, where are we supposed to build this trap on which hill? Oh, here it is. Finally. Did you bring a wooden plank? Why should I have brought that? Because I asked you to bring one. No, you didn't. Okay, whatever. Just bring it. Hurry. Alright, well. Guess we got to go back and get a wooden plank. And I'll preemptively... ooh, some hop seeds. I'm going to preemptively grab some other items as well. Let's see here. We got a lot of silver nuggets, I'm noticing. Oh! Huh. Yeah, we're kind of overflowing on silver nuggets. Got a lot of marble, too. Let's see. I'm going to need a good bit of stone. I know one of these chests has got to have a lot of stone. I'm going to take 30 flitch. Okay. There's a plank right there. We'll grab one plank. Simple iron parts. Real quick. Destroy that. Destroy that. Take out the complex iron parts. Where is all the stone? It's not in here. Is it this chest right here? My chests are so scattered. Aha! That'll be fine. We'll drop off the hop seeds along the way. Alright. But yeah, my plan is to see what automation up here looks like first. We'll like clear out one area. And then from there, if it's looking good, we'll do a full automation. Here's the wooden plank. Great, everything's ready. You're lucky he's not here yet. Let's just wait. How long do we need to wait? Just a little longer. Are you sure that he's coming? Yes, we just need to be patient. No human can spend this much time in a brothel. Maybe he's not... never mind. I'm really tired and I need something to eat. Everything's at stake. Just keep calm. He's coming. Get ready. We'll only get one chance at this. Is that Geralt? I love side quests. Just in and out. Push! Oh my god! In life, there are no side quests. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Great hunter. Ha! Undefeated warrior. Ha! How nice of him to bring his medallion. Now we can get into the deepest part of the dungeon. What's next? Get rid of the body. Clear the path. Meet me near the dungeon entrance. I have a final task for you. We're a good team. He brought his medallion. It was either based on Van Helsing or Geralt of Rivia. I can't tell which. It kind of looked like Geralt. Oh, Hunter's medallion. Okay, that was a gold medallion. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't Geralt. All right. What if this is a top tier body? Oh, it is not. Oh. Alright, well, we got our work cut out for us there. Well, for now, bud, I'm gonna go ahead and put you right here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, we're gonna take you this way. Alright. And how fortuitous. This is the day that Snake is gonna be out and about. As in, like, he's gonna be in the basement so we can access the final levels. Okay, I'll just go ahead and also drop you right here. Okay. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. God, that was brutal. That might have been the funniest moment in the game so far. I'm not going to say that's made everything worth it, but I mean, it's pretty fucking funny. Ooh, we need some fuel. All right. All right. This forge will never run out again. At least not anytime soon. All right. Okay, let's pop into here. Okay, Zombie Brewery. I knew it. I knew it was going to be in that corner. Alcohol distiller. There we go. Ooh. That's how we make booze, huh? Good to know. Alright. Huh. Okay. So that's how we automate. Good shit. Good shit. Let's get some water. Oh, I think I might have hit it a few too many times. Especially with how limited our inventory is right now. Let's sort this out. Okay. Hops, go in there. Apples, go in here. Is there anything else we could... Oh, I guess we could, like, probably put a zombie on this right here. Or this right here. Yeah, we could put a zombie here, I imagine. I just tell him to make a bunch of pails of apple juice. Okay. Put that there. Alright. Real quick, let's go talk to Snake. A lot of working parts here. A lot of working parts. But we got to adhere to the timer a little bit, you know? Oh, he's not here today. Okay. Wait. I bet if I go to floor 10, I bet he's at the very end. If I can find the ending. I don't exactly remember the layout of the dungeon very well. It's not here. I think it's up here. I remember the door, like, the doorway was on the northern end of whatever room we need to get to. I want to say we do this number. No, okay. We keep going up north, maybe? Still don't know why he wants us to get all the way to the bottom, but you know. Who's to say the snake guy's an eccentric? Oh. Okay. So that's all there is to it. Now we can go to the bottom. Got it. Sick. Okay. Let's mosey on in here. Put these away. Alright. Donkey still hasn't turned up today. There. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alright. We're just going to go and put that body on ice, I think. Alright. Yeah, I guess we don't need to worry about automation too much right this moment. What we do need to worry about is the fact that there's already an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. I guess we're going to go ahead and actually get this one, set up like we normally do. And hit him with it. Okay. We can do 3 more. 3 more bodies. We're going to try. So we'll say we already have 2 up north. We could finish setting up. We could set up the winery or the vineyard with a porter, and we could set up someone here. And then one of the bodies that I have just chilling up here. I don't have any bodies chilling up here. All right. We can. Okay. We can. We can figure it out. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Still need something to escape. Sounds good, Sammy. We'll be right here. Lurk as much as you wish, and I hope everything turns out well for you. Whatever the issues are. Hopefully you get them taken care of pretty quick. Pretty painlessly, I should say. Some things just aren't quick, but hopefully it's a painless process overall. And thank you for lurking. I always appreciate it. All right, let's get our coal. Let's take out, what did I say? Nope, not that much. Let's take out like 150. Alright. I got you. Fair enough. Well, my condolences. It's one of those things that, never gets easier, but you got your support system. Lean on them as you need, as always, and whatever helps make the day easier, do what you got to do. Okay, right there, and we can queue up at least 30 there for whenever we have a zombie working it. Okay. We need. We need to come up here. Let's see what it takes to set up some automation. Okay. Planks, nails. My fear is that it's only going to be like a row, and it's not going to be 2 rows like we're used to. Hopefully I'm wrong. I guess we'll see. Planks and nails. So let's make some nails. Oh. I am Oh, we got some booze. Let's say I rely on this ferment, thank you. Okay. Nails. Perfect. Okay. We got planks right there. Alright. Let's go take a gander. What we're looking at here. We also got to set up the porter, but that should be out of the way. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, let's go get the paper. As long as we're not losing... Excuse me. As long as we're not losing too many slots on that. Because, like, with the normal farm... With the normal farm, we lose, like, 3 farming spots. So that's what has me questionable right now. We'll see. Okay. There you go. Make a little bit of paper. Let's head back up. Yeah, I'm gonna get a zombie right there too to help produce those. Just have all sorts of automation at this point, you know? Okay. Go ahead and set up our porter for sure. Oh. Works. All right. Let's start right here. Okay. And now the zombie vineyard. See how this looks. Okay, so we lose 1 spot per farm. That's not bad. I can stomach that loss. Okay. So the quality is 12 a pop. All right. So, let's assume we'll do 1 lane of grapes and 1 lane of hops. Oh. I don't know why I had to, I don't know why I was pulling up a calculator. That's going to be 48 gold seeds of each, ultimately. We have that. Okay. So, yep. We can do it. We're already set up. We just gotta build all of these. So we're gonna need 7. We're gonna need to be able to make 7 more. So that means 20 more nails, a few more iron parts, and 15 more planks. All right. The fertilizer is going to be the hurdle because we're not doing anything until I have that fertilizer, obviously. Okay. Oh, why would I make wooden planks there? There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'll come here. Let's make a couple more iron parts. And then one more batch of nails. And then we'll probably go just put that body on ice. I don't really see a reason to put it to work right now. Okay. Oh, this one's done. We'll go ahead and resurrect it. Thank you. Alright, just put this on the table real fast, take a gander at it. Ooh, this one's probably going to end up getting burnt. That's okay, we'll put it up there for right now. Okay. Alright. I think we're going to put this guy down in the brewery for now. Okay. You don't need to think too much. Have lots to keep you busy. Part of me would say this game, but I do have to think a lot with this game. So probably not this. I mean, My Time, I know you're playing My Time at Sandrock. I think that kind of still fits the bill. I don't think there's too much, at least back whenever I was playing it. Oh, I just saw, okay, I only saw the first, that's just the one before it. A new game to switch your mind off. Okay. A new one? Coral Island is pretty good. I've not played it in about 2.5 years. The underwater aspect of it was really good all in all. It is technically a complete game. They're still patching things in that were missing apparently. And that is only on PC. So if you're like looking for the Switch, their Switch port is not out yet. I don't know for sure if you're playing on Switch or not in this case. PC player. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could treat you well. I mean, if you like Stardew Valley, I mean, obviously you do. It's a good game. Yeah, give it a look. It's a little bit more on the price. I think it's like $30, so it's a little bit more than I typically would recommend paying for a cozy game. And I know you don't like early access, but Fields of Mystery is also really good, and it's only 11. So, let's see. Yeah, it's for like a grindy kind of cozy time. I think those are about where my recommendations would go. I hear The Last Caretaker is really good. I've got it on my list of things to play at some point. Retro Rewind. I mean, I played a lot of that. I do highly recommend that one still. Star Sand Island is another cozy kind of game that came out fairly recently, but it's early access, so I don't fully recommend that one. I haven't got to play it myself yet either. So, just kind of throwing the name out there more than a recommendation. And Chef RPG isn't done, but it's really good. I really liked Chef RPG. I'm very excited for whenever that's finished. And of course, how can I forget? The ultimate turn your brain off and vibe game, Power Wash Simulator. 1 or 2, take your pick. Power Wash Simulator is very much a just kind of zone out and go kind of deal, you know? Alright. And now, let's head back up there. We'll let him work. It'll take a while, I imagine, but oh well. Okay. We have a lot of grounds to remove here. I wish it was you could just install the zombie into one of the spots. Okay. Focus. Is there anything about? Yes, I highly recommend Power Wash Simulator for that. Absolutely. Very much, you know, just go. It's like you go to a property or something, or you get a task and you just turn on the power washer, or you know, get the equipment or whatever, start cleaning, hear that ding of hey, that part's clean. Ooh, so good. I almost recommended Satisfactory, but then I thought about it for more than a second and went, no, that game actually requires way too much brain power. It's a lot of fun, but it's a lot of brain power. Hey there, Quill. Good to see you. Hope you had a good time with Planet Crafter yesterday. Let's see. We need something. Mug of mead. Okay. Now I'll finish up using this apple ferment. What do we need for this? So we just, yeah. It's so much easier if I just like do this. Oh, never mind. So you do have to queue this up. Got it. Hey there, Machiavellian. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the night treating you? There we go. All right. Let's get back to it. Ooh, get around there. All right. And get to working. Kind of nuts. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. I didn't get to check Honkai today. I was playing Windrose. I was having a good time. Like, man, making some real progress here, sailing the 7 seas. And then I remembered that World of Warcraft had a patch today with new content. And I was like, all right, let's fucking see. And lo and behold, my time could have been used better. But hell yeah. Thank you. You know, being here 145 times, absolutely appreciate that, Machiavellian. It's always a pleasure to see you. You do have Sparksy. Okay. So you got her and then put the game down. Hell yeah, man. I don't blame you. You had the content taken care of. Oh shit. She's a good support for Sparks. Silverwolf's a good support for Sparksy, isn't she? Silverwolf is the main DPS? Oh man. That's unexpected. Hell yeah then. I'll take it. I mean, if I get her. I probably won't, but you know. As in, I'll probably lose my rolls, but we can hope. there. I'm gonna have to get some more trunks built too. Excuse me. What's it gonna take? Trunks. Ooh. Nails, iron parts, got it. Just because, you know, if we can build all the trunks, we might as well, right? And right there. Oh, I imagine so. The whole elation deal is like really fast and frantic damage. It's almost like a fucking overload. Like it's pretty nuts. I know when Sparksy came out, a lot of people were not exactly enthused with how flashy it all is. I don't care either way. I just have a good time with it. Here, go and build these. Okay. Well, I mean, probably a good way to balance around not just going full tilt into auto battle, which I will inevitably do anyways. All right, so this is 12 times 8. Ooh. That's a lot. It's 96. Fuck. I think we have enough peat to pull this off, though. I think so. Let's go see. We are actually... We don't have any crop waste. Well, it's a good thing that 52. It's a good thing that we shouldn't need fertilizer anymore after this, I suppose. Because we can't set... I guess if we got rid of this, we could set up one more farm. Not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, not right now. Cold God. That's very on brand. Yeah. I approve. Okay. Let's see, we gotta deal with that body real quick. Just gonna put it on ice. Not gonna sweat it right now. These fridge pallets are doing the Lord's work. Is this a good one? Ooh, it does have potential. Actually, we could take care of this one real fast right now. All we gotta do is take out the blood. Okay. Come over here. All right. We'll see you in a little bit there, bud. Okay. So we need 96 of each quality fertilizer. That one's going to be tough. So that's going to be... I'm pretty sure it's quality. I'm going to go double check, but I'm pretty sure it's quality. So we'll need to make 16 growth enhancer and 20 flavor enhancer. Fuck. But then we don't have to worry about crops, I think, until the end of time. I guess that'll really depend on if they throw new crops at me, you know? Hopefully they don't do that. Let's see. Quality fertilizer, 1. Yep. All right. So we need 100 of that. So I think it's actually just 6. But it's 20 flavor enhancer. That is the hurdle. Let's go ahead and get some. I already know we're going to need some ash. I don't want to take all of it. Let's take... The most we should need is 20. So we'll take 20. I think we have some hearts stored up here real quick. We do. Take those. Okay. And preemptively put one right there. Put one right there. All right. First up, the growth enhancer. This should be all we need. Okay. Now if we come over here. We're gonna have to go get some food. Or drink here in a moment. And there it is. Okay. Mosey on back over here. There might be something for us to grab. Yeah, I think... I'll just take the mug of mead. Because we can come over here. And... Yeah, we can do that right there. Okay. Probably make some more pasta here soon. Alright. It is the day of prayer. Praise be. Alright. So we'll go up and do our sermon in a bit. My goal today is to not spend any money. We're at 1 gold. Almost 2. We've got to hit 12. I guess the money that I'm willing to spend is if I decide I want to build the what's it called? The tavern. Flavor enhancer. We need toxic solution. I believe that I believe that's the red mushrooms. So let's go check. And then after that, we're going to need to... okay. After that, we're going to need to go do the service. Okay, we'll take out... We shouldn't need more than 10. I don't know if we're going to need to cook the red mushrooms, so I'll just keep those right there. I'll take that. I'll put that in there. Okay. All right. Gives us 2, so it should give us 20. Okay. There we go. Keep it going. And right there. Perfect. Keep that cooking. And now, let's head up. We'll do the sermon real fast. Nothing too crazy. Everyone get in here. We're clicking right through. You're not even getting a chance to sit down. Okay. There we go. Give me your money and get out. Oh, that's a good amount. Hell yeah. Give me that. All right. And back down we go. So I was going to say I'm going to wait for that to finally play. But good to see you, Pliskin. Welcome on in. I don't know why the sound alerts aren't working on time.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There it goes. Oh, hi, Pliskin. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? I hope you're feeling better, by the way. We're doing pretty good here. No complaints. We're just vibing. Always grinding on the next goal here. Ooh, only 19. Well, this is technically got coconut water in it. Welcome on in, Crusading Way. Alright, there we go. And drink again. Alright. Keep it going. Go. Okay. I think we needed one more. Okay. Your throat still hurts? Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully got something to help alleviate it. Hot drinks or something fizzy is typically what I recommend. Quick stop before I need to get to class. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope classes go well for you today. I do not miss it. Graveyard is still keeping. It is for now, Robin. We haven't added anything to the graveyard in a while because we're adding every corpse to the task force. But I hope the morning's treating you well. Welcome on in. Go. Excuse me. Gonna be more relaxed till June? Oh, the hell yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you're getting through this semester all right. And, glad you got some downtime ahead of you. It's always good to have a little bit of time to kick back and relax. Okay, put the life solution there. We'll just let that pop out. Okay. Give me that. Go ahead and make me another round, friend. Thank you. Okay. And I don't know where we're putting these. Right there. Friend, are you? Oh, I understand what's going on here. Okay, hold on. Okay. We'll say 300. Okay. Fuck. There we go. And now, let's head up here and get all these fully upgraded. if I've done my math correctly, which let's not pretend that it's been my strong suit this playthrough. But if I've done it all correctly, yes, perfect. Should be able to just go down the line like so. Okay. Now, put you there. And we'll put you there. And this one will be grapes in perpetuity. And this one will be hops in perpetuity. Now we can actually go ahead and preset these, so we don't even got to worry about it. Okay. This one, hops. All right. Very good. And then finally, right there. Okay. Now they just need a porter. I don't know where these port to. I'm guessing downstairs, because it wouldn't make sense for them to drop off the hops into the yard here. You know? So. Alright. They go to the cellar. Alright, well, there we go. That works. In this case, I think we could tear these up for now. Bam. Okay. Chuck it down. Keep working. And then we'd have to make one more round of each fertilizer, but we might put a farm here. I don't see the harm in it, I suppose. What's the problem here, friend? Oh, you actually did run out of seeds. Oh. Huh. What? I guess, for now, you could just make those then. I'll handle that problem later. I guess it's a good thing I didn't get rid of all these slots yet. All right. Let's go ahead and preemptively set that up. So let's gather here. We don't need to see God damn it. We don't need to see Miss Charm today, so that's perfectly fine. We can just stick around the farm today. Graveyard, whatever. Okay. And then we'll go down here. We're not getting any body deliveries today. That's perfectly fine as well. Inventory is in a state. Delete these. We don't need them. Okay. We got this dude. I think I'm out of zombie juice. I am. We are out of zombie juice. Let me put the faith in here for right now. We're out of zombie juice, and we're running out of gold injection as well. Interesting. Let's see here. Let's start with the zombie juice. We just need blood. Okay, we got blood. We got plenty of blood. Alright. Start with 4. Okay. And then that will let us get up a couple more bodies. There we go. At least 4, right? I guess technically at most 4. Right. I don't think we have the faith to do that though, so we'll probably just stick to 2 for now. Alright. Oh. And go and pop back on up, bud. Hell yeah, welcome back. Alright, what body can we salvage here? This one would be tough, but I think it'd be a fun challenge. Let's try it. Alright. First up, always the blood. Let's take that Sin Shard. Don't know what it's going to do, but I figure fuck it. Okay. And now, let's take the flesh. Let's take the heart. Ooh, that's a shame. You know what? You could be a porter. Fuck it. We don't need efficiency on the porter. I don't want to bury this one because it's the warrior that we crushed with the fucking rock. So I feel like he deserves a special place. And what better place than working in the cellar? I'm just saying. Alright. Yeah, we'll put him to work down here. I don't really care if porters have work efficiency. Okay. Maybe I should, but I don't, so. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh shit, that beer's almost done. Grab this. There we go. Alright. And now, grab, he should be done, I think. Not yet. But soon. Okay. Store that there. Store the Sin Shard there for right now as well. Alright, we can take care of one more body. I think this one. This one's getting added to the farm. All the way up here. And yeah, believe it or not, we actually don't need grapes as much, so we're going to put you right there for right now, bud. Oh. Okay. Now, I think I want to take our dude that's chilling at the pots, because he's not really doing anything. I think we're going to take him. Okay. See if he can process this ferment for us. No, he won't do that. Okay. Then what can we do with you? Oh, you know, some things you just kind of got to do on your own, I suppose. That's perfectly fine. All right. In that case, someone's got to port things along. Might as well be you, bud. All right. Would put him down below. Transport. Oh, I've already moved everything. I was about to say, why is he not moving all the grapes that I had stored? But there's a reason why. Oh, we do have a lot of crop waste here. That's good. That's good to note. Because we probably need to make some more compost before too long. Everything's still producing down here. Good deal, good deal. No one's struggling. Okay. Store those away. Okay. All right. Do we have any wheat that I can grab? Okay. Oh, indeed we do. Okay. We have a lot of crops already getting stockpiled. All right. I'm gonna go put this wheat down below so we can make sure we're still producing stuff, you know. The wheat was your limiting factor, so we're just going to have you constantly working on that, man. All right, we'll get this porter in. All right. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Yep, very shitty stats. That's A-okay. The distance he has to walk is so minimal. This is an upgrade in life. He was the fucking warrior that was all about side quests, and this is the eternal side quest. Yeah. Some would dare call it radiant quests because it's you know, moving things from point A to point B. Look at that speed, dude. So this I'm gonna handle on my own, I guess. I was really hopeful that we could get someone else to do this, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Or there's probably some station that I just don't know or just haven't built. It's whatever. It's easy to make. Not everything should be automated. Yeah, I know about the winery. I just didn't know if the apple and berry ferment was part of it. Alright. Stuff can be done by... I assume you mean done by the zombies, but yeah. Yeah, I figure we'll get there. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I'm not doing this to make booze. I'm doing this for me. I've been chugging down cider for energy. So. But I do have some booze for whatever that ends up being for. I don't know yet. And I don't want to be told. For the record, before anyone's like, oh, it's for this. No. If I've not found out what it's for yet, let me be ignorant. All right. Alright, grab these ingots. Secret. It is. I mean, yesterday I went like 2 hours without sleeping, just chugging down cider. It's great. Alright. I think. Oh, he's out of work. All right. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and boop, just toss you over there. Could be good. It was really good. Only booze. Amen. Yeah. Keeps us going strong. Trying to think. What am I in need? I'm not in need of stone. I hate that you can't queue this up because of the fucking iron chisel. And by the way, I'm not saying like, you know, have the zombie do it. I would do this, but I just want to be able to hold down the button. Guess what I could. Oh, never mind. You can't. I figured it out. I'm smart. All right. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta give me a little time. Not enough resources. Oh, the chisel broke. I hate that it requires an iron chisel. Like, bitch, just use the steel. Those are fucking simple iron parts. Alright. Start using them. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's not that there's not quality of life in this game. There's just some hurdles that I'm like, or like, you know, things to finagle around. It just gives me the most minor of headaches. Ultimately, the gripes I have with this game, that is actually more on the low end, though. Because I have a lot of other much higher gripes with the game. Alright, there we go. Back to it. Alright. And we'll just hold this down for a while. Chug down mead. Carve some polished stone. Just like the good Lord intended. Marble, my bad, it's polished marble. That's the good stuff. Maybe wondering, Punk, why are you doing this? It's because I have way too much marble. And it's a good source of blue points. At least until I get the winery. And then from there, I'm probably just going to let the zombies take over this We'll probably sell the polished stone, polished marble, because we are drowning in it. Or the polished stone. We're gonna sell something because I'm drowning in it, and I need the aristocrat status so Robin can stop mocking me. No, I'm being mocked. It's okay. It's okay. I would expect nothing less from an aristocrat. Alright, there we go. We'll do this until we run out of mead. Because I know I have enough for the winery now. Make this much. You sound like me in Stardew Valley. It's not my fault that I know how to be a millionaire fairly quickly. Alright. Oh, god damn it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. That's probably the easiest thing. All right. Let's see. I'll let you finish that job for me. Is there anything that we want to do with this? Don't really have a need for it right now, I suppose. Put all that right there. Okay. Excuse me. The winery. There we go. Hey, finish the whole tree. Alchemy workbench, I would never. So next is probably a lot of this, like the marble. I'll be honest. I don't really give a shit about the graveyard at this point. I'm sure at some point that's going to change, but I'm not jumping through the hoops to get like 17 skull level corpses or anything like that. So things like marble gravestones are really wasted on me. Maybe that'll change with the DLCs, who knows? But as of right now, I don't really give a shit. Alright, moving on. We don't really need this. I mean, I might grab it. We don't really need it. We don't need this. We don't need this. I mean, I guess it depends on how tough the last 5 floors are. This will probably be good to grab. But I'm aware that, you know, there's... Where is it? In the theology tree, there's stuff that we don't have access to. And there's a lot we don't have access to here. So it's kind of... I'm kind of expecting my points are more so going to go into this tree. Ow. That was my knee. Before too long. It's kind of what I'm anticipating. Okay, let's see here. Let's send off... Fuck. Alright, I'll sleep. You twisted my arm, game. Alright. Whenever we wake up, we're gonna have a witch burning to do, so... Let's see, where are you storing these, my guy? Huh. Oh, there they are. Okay, you're good for a while. I'm not missing any. I have them. I have them all. I'm kind of more focused on the base game before I dig into the DLCs, but I'm at a point where I'm probably going to be pivoting soon to at least work on the tavern. Like I've got them all like started, so. Point outside aesthetics. Well, I'm also going to level with you. This is actually a game where I as at least as of right now, I can't say I care about the achievements. Hey, there's Sector 7. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the morning treating you? Hopefully it's not too much of a sleepy morning for you. And by the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, cruising along. And see what we're going to do. Discord chatting, 14. Hell yeah. Good deal. Insomnia screaming at you. Is there anything you take for it, Faye, or is it just going to be one of those nights? It's good to see you, though. That was missing, but it may not be. Yeah, it's probably just not unlocked yet. Because all the DLC is like at the starting point. Are you actually having any fun? I would say so, but there is a lot of spite involved in this, yes. There is a lot of spite at the hurdles that they presented to me very early on that kind of just made me feel like the game was trying to run me off. So I went, I'm going to beat it. No matter how I have to tackle it, no matter how I have to kick this fucking game in, I'm gonna beat it. But I think I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I have criticisms. And they're things that it's just, it is what it is, you know. Things that it's part of the game, and that's a-okay. Not every game has to be perfect. They can't all be Stardew Valley. Woke up. By the way, I meant to ask Sector 7. I didn't want to say it during stream last night, but you were pushing to the end of Final Fantasy X-2, and you said you were going to do the last mission. And you made the comment that last mission seems to be a video, and I said the same thing as well. I need to know, did you start the last mission? A lot of games shoved into this game. Yeah, it wasn't. And no, I did after I found out. Yeah. I remember when I did my 100% playthrough, I did not realize that the last mission was probably the hardest part about the 100% playthrough. It was fun, but I speed ran it because I was like, we're doing this in a night. I cleared the whole thing in one night because I wanted it done within 30 days. The ending was so good. I know. It's so rewarding. It's so rewarding. I love the ending to 10-2. Oh, man. Same, dude. Oh, it hit me right in the heart. But yeah, I got last mission done in about 4 or 5 hours. That might have been back whenever I was only 4 hours a night, not 5. And it was tough. Last save was 2018. Second run through now. Hell yeah. I tried this back in 2020. And I tried it for like 5 hours and I just couldn't get into it. And stream has kind of helped me like sit down and actually engage with it, and that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of different inspirations with this game, and some of them I think are really good. Some of them I think are unnecessary. For example, I think the combat in this game completely unnecessary. It does nothing for me. Like how people feel about combat in Stardew Valley, that's how I feel about it here. Because at least in Stardew Valley, the mines replenish, you know? The Skull Cavern has no end. This feels like there's a definitive end to the combat, and I can't go into floor, as of right now, maybe that changes, but as of right now, I can't go into like floor 9 and get some fucking orange jelly, you know? So it's a finite resource as of right now. Maybe that changes. I imagine it does. So, for me, that's a big thing. Does nothing for me. The shipping crate system, it's fine. I think it's an unnecessary hurdle. And the fact that it's limited to, like, I thought you'd be able to sell, like, everything. But no, it's very limited. I don't care for that. I think that's probably the most of my gripes so far. And the quest system. It's satisfying when you get the ball rolling, but otherwise it feels like Sisyphus's boulder where you're just constantly pushing it up to the top of the hill only to be fucking ran over. Hey there, Joe. Good to see you. Yeah, the last mission was painful as shit. Yeah. But we got through it. It's good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. Always happy to see you. Which still haven't started. Hell yeah. I think you'll enjoy the last mission. It adds a little bit to the Final Fantasy X-2 story. It's like, as a little bit of last mission is basically, it was released in Japan only. And it's basically a third installment that if you didn't get the best ending, it's kind of a way to be like, hey, here is the best ending, you know, to make it the canon ending. It's a way of making the good ending canon and explaining stuff along the way, more or less. It's like a set, because it's like, they tell you this right off the bat, and I won't. What if you already got the best ending? Then I guess you could just see it as like the in between, because the tower is set, I think a couple of years in the future, or at least a few months. Like it's supposed to be after the events of the finale to 10-2. But before the final cutscene, in a sense, which technically doesn't make sense if you beat 10-2 with the best ending, because it feels like it goes right into the final the final cutscene, you know. But yeah, that's ultimately what it is. It adds a little bit more meat to the Gullwing story. Yeah, that's about it. With very different gameplay. It was very, very different gameplay. I do recommend looking into it. Try it out. You know, once you're done with Graveyard Keeper, if you'd like. It could seem a bit unfocused at times. Yes, 100%. This game has a lot of moments where it's very unfocused. Internet games when I was a kid. Need X from Y, which you have to do get from Z. Yeah, it's kind of giving like the old Flash games kind of vibe, where it's a lot of like busy work kind of like connected together, but that's kind of the appeal to a degree. Like it's like, oh, I meant to sleep, that's right. It's like, I can't say it's bad, right? Like, it's definitely not a bad game, and there's a lot of thought put into all the working pieces. It's just like, I would take a couple pieces out. I think that's where I come down on it. I would take a couple of pieces out. All right. Especially the combat. That's just me. I find the combat to be very unfulfilling. Okay, send that down. We'll send down one box of these. Send down another box of these. Yeah, that works. I will say right now, outside of unless I dig into the DLC, it is very focused on the fact that I need to learn how to speak the English language. I need to become an aristocrat. There's like nothing else I can do. I don't know, like I don't even know how I'm gonna get like the trail for Miss Charm's necklace seems to have gone cold. Like, I don't know what else to do there. Okay. I'm gonna miss this music. I get you. The music is really good. The music is really good. I do love my, like, bard music, you know. That's why I got a whole playlist of it. But that's more World of Warcraft lo-fi. I am looking forward to Final Fantasy VIII's music, absolutely. I've yet to be disappointed in a Final Fantasy soundtrack. None of them are Final Fantasy XIV, but I will be fair. Final Fantasy XIV kind of has, 10 plus years of soundtracks to work with. So, I am fair there. Let's see here. Send down the machine. Yeah, that one I've heard a lot about specifically. Yeah, people really like that song. The first one, Man with the Man with the Machine Gun, something like that. All right. Okay. Might as well have you crafting up some ceramics. What? I just fucking there. Just craft them for a while. I can get all those resources with these. Oh, is it? It's out of water. Okay. Fair enough. The game's like you need to chill the fuck out. All right. Oh shit. The witch burning! No! Can I get there in time? Will they stay until late at night? Oh. I think it's too late. Yeah, all the guards are gone. Well, I can at least prep the tent, right? I think there's no point if we can't burn any witches. Alright. I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't want to leave the food out at night to rot. Whatever. Don't use logic now, game. Jesus. Alright. How we doing down here, by the way, lads? Everyone's working, right? Alright. Good deal. Good deal. Well, let's build the zombie winery, I suppose. And we can start getting the corpses rolling again. All right. where we'll just take 50 for now. That's fine. There we go. I want to focus on trying to get all the automation rolling that we can. We're gonna need silver. We're running out of gold. I think the silver will serve the same purpose. It's just gonna be a longer process. And we have a lot of silver, so I don't think we have like any gold. Are we out of everything here, friend? You're not really working, so I'm gonna assume it's... Oh, we're out of chisels. I got you covered. Go ahead and do this. Alright. Perfect. Alright, let's put these, boop, right there. Alright. Let's see here. Craft up. How many inventory slots do we have? Oh, we can craft 10. Okay. Oh, bring it back down. Chug down our cider as we go. RevenEX, thank you so much for the raid. One moment here. Let me get all these crafted up. Okay. I fear the day that I have to do some form of inventory consolidation. Okay. Alright. Real quick, let's store these. And welcome on in, Taken. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And get a shout out here for RevenEX, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Hope the night treated you well. What'd you get up to? Stream's going well so far. Yeah, we're making progress, which is all I could ask for. We're having a good time with it. The silver. That's what I wanted. Let's see here. Let's take out 20. I think we have a lot in this chest too. Yeah, we do. Okay. Beat him down here. You fucked loser. Alright. So we have to research the silver first, and then I gotta figure out how we're gonna make these silver elixirs. And by that, I am out of faith. Okay. Just playing some Minecraft. Oh shit, were you playing that RL Craft shit? Because all I know about RL Craft, I think that's what it's called. RL Craft is that it's a trial and a tribulation. But you know, sometimes that's what you need in Minecraft. Go. And we're going to turn all this into powder. Septech agents. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, well, shit. Well, I hope you had a great time with it, man. I know sometimes a slower paced kind of vibe in a game like Minecraft can be a good time all around. I mean, hell, that's why I'm enjoying Windrose off stream so much. Very much a slower pace. There we go. Alright. It's time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. To the fucking wiki. Let's go. Graveyard Keeper. Silver. Yeah, silver nugget. There we go. It makes silver powder. which makes silver elixir, which is order solution and life extract. Okay, we can do that easy. Okay. Let's see here. Silver. Order solution. Health extract. Life extract. There we go. Check out Vintage Story. I've heard a lot about Vintage Story. Yeah. Friend of mine, Cronus Sicaria, and Tiger as well. I think they played it. Yeah, they played it together a lot. Played a lot of Vintage Story. It's a perfect game for the morning. Hell yeah, you know. It's definitely, I imagine, a more relaxed time than what's it called? Final Fantasy VIII's gonna be. You got to bully someone. Hey, it's always fun time. Bullying villagers or random NPCs in Minecraft. Should you combine 10 times 10 in every order to determine recipes? Yeah, I can't say it'd be for me. I can see how it could feel rewarding, but I don't think it would be for me. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, that's what they do best. Always fucking hated creepers. Silver injection. Water and conical flasks. Alright. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was instant. Okay. Well, let's go store these away. Alright. Right there. Oh! Hold on. We got our first contestant. It's office time. Sounds good, Robin. Well, I hope it's an easy office time ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Always a pleasure to see you. Alright. Let's take this. So this should basically do the same as the gold. We have one more gold. Just go ahead and fucking bam, do that. Oh, well, that's working. Let's go ahead and do this. Getting out of the way for when I inevitably step away, huh? Alright. Take this out. The fat should bring us to 4-2. Indeed it did. Okay. We do have another embalming table, though. There we go. And I believe this is an embalming 2 table as well, so no decay while they're at work. Alright. Then we're gonna need some zombie juice. Okay, first up, the powder. Chug that down, and that should be fine. Alright. This is where we have the health powder. Yeah. Also, it's always worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run, or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We're going to be cruising along here for about another 3 hours or so. You know, night's still just getting started for us. Thank you again for the raid, Revan. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Alright. I have a feeling, by the way, all this is gonna have to get torn down because I bet that's where the fucking zombie winery goes. And I can already feel my frustration just barely rising. That's okay. Let's go ahead and see. We need planks, flitch, and simple iron parts. Easy. And then we're gonna make this zombie juice. Okay. Simple iron parts. Do I not have any planks or any flitch? Okay. Would you believe it? I don't. Alright. Let's use this. I don't know why I always use this. I know this is better. Well, that works out then. Thank fuck for that. That will make 28. There we go. Get the lads working up there again. Keep going. All right. Wow, just barely. I knew it was going to go in this area. I felt like it was going to be as wide as this and it was just going to clip. All right, that works. All right. Hell yeah. Well, we might as well. Go ahead and queue that up. Set that up to do that. Let's go check on our bodies down here. We have the blood. Yes, we do. So now, we're going to use... I don't know if we're going to need to make 20 more automated zombies, by the way. But I'm going to go ahead and be prepared. I'm going to assume that there is a strong chance. There is one more spot at the quarry that we can do. I don't know if you can put multiple zombies on the tree. I feel like you should be able to. You probably can't, but like there's so much space around that tree. It feels like you should be able to put at least one or two. Gunther. I don't know. I don't think he's that smart. He wants to stay locked up on the wall, so I think I'm good without that. Welcome on in username. Alright. Fuck. I'm out of faith. Alright. Oh, can you only put in? Good to know. Alright. Risking it, but if this works out, then it also means we get some extract. All right, he's getting burnt. That's fine. We can't salvage them all. I figured you'd be able to do multiple injections, but I guess it makes sense that you can't, because then what would the point be, you know? All right, that's fine. So we got plenty of pyres down here. Well, I think it said that he was like, I think his reason is that he was like too deteriorated or something, but I mean, they're pretty interesting if you could set them free. All right, so about the oh, that's right, we can't do anything here. Fuck you, get out of here. Give him a new leg or two. Why not? Why not like 6? Make him a walking spider. All right, or like the fucking spider creatures from Forgotten Realms, Baldur's Gate. All right, there we go. A corpse had 2 brains? That's wild. What's our money up to? Oh man, it's gonna take forever to get to aristocrat status. It's okay. That's what all this work is for. That's why we're getting there. And intelligence. Yeah, just like me. Alright. Go ahead and the meat we could take up with us. We'll take the meat with us. We gotta store away the alchemy ingredients. Faith goes there. Alright, pal. It's time for a new outlook on life. Let's go. Right. Actually, that outlook is going to start down here. I thought about it. I was like, you know what? We could, put them up here to keep, you know, have some more work happening on the farm. But I think we're okay for right now. Yeah, they're fine. I know it's over 109 or 290. I think it's roughly, yeah, it's probably about 300 or so. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I've done a lot of sleeping. We do a lot of sleeping. Can I build another bookcase? I don't think I have the materials. No, I need nails. Yeah, bookcase right here would be great. Always need more storage. Alright. Let's go get some nails. Yeah, I was absolutely destroying the honey for about a day or two. Once I got the apiary going the other day. Nope, not a printing press. Bookshelf. Scroll shelf. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna do a bookshelf. Alright. I'm sure there's a more efficient place for all this. I don't care. Get it out of my inventory. Alright. Let's see. Let's put the meat away. Put that there for right now. Oh, no, you're good there. All right. For now, you can work on the cabbages. Yeah, do that. Boost. No, we'll do the quality. And then I'll plant these by hand. Quality. And this should help him get back on track. Okay, and then we'll even do one round with those. Okay. We don't need to pick those trees and everything for right now. I think we're fine there. I think, because outside of automation right now, I feel like the only hurdle is getting to the bottom of the dungeon and the aristocrat status. So let's get to the bottom of the dungeon. Alright. So, before we get moving, we got our energy here. We should probably dump everything else. Put that right there. Okay. There we go. And put those burial certificates there. Okay. It's night before bed, so we run back in. Yeah, we just got it unlocked for the next level. Probably about an hour ago. We crushed Geralt with a boulder. Or Van Helsing, whichever one it's supposed to be. And yeah, now we're primed and ready. Health solution and life powder. Gives us health solution again? I don't think it's... Nope, it's not this. That's life solution. What about... Let's test this. Health powder and life solution. Alright, that doesn't work. I thought maybe the reverse would click. Fair enough. Okay. Trust the zombie. They seem to do pretty well. The only one that struggled is the onion one ended up losing a seed or two. But everyone else has been on track so far. I've kept enough spots open to where if I need to like do a quick regrow of like a bunch of gold quality pumpkins to mass produce the seeds, I've got that ready. Okay. Let's see. Health solution. I'm guessing... No, it's not that. Is it this? No? Is it this? Yes, there we go. No, that's order. Fuck. No, it's not that. Why can't I remember what it was? Was it this? Nope. wasn't the maggot. I just wanted to try it again. Why can't I remember? Oh, real quick. Where are you at? Oh. Let's see what we can do with you. Well, I'm not gonna lie, bud. You might be destined for the pile. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a loot and burn. Skin. Okay. Boop. We'll just store the meat there right now. I'm lazy. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Kind of life did that one lead? A very gluttonous one. Ate one too many apples. Is it cabbages for health solution? No, it wouldn't. It couldn't be. Fuck. Alright, I have the wiki up. It is cabbages. I'm an idiot. But it's also carrots and hiccup grass. Alright. Hiccup grass was like the one thing I wasn't using. Mixed life powder. Intestine. Well, I guess I have a lot of them. Okay. Had some skeletons in the closet and floorboards, maybe some in the fridge. The cause of the Great Blast is what it's sounding like. All right, let me take out some fucking carrots here. Where do we have some carrots? About to say I definitely have plenty of carrots. Alright. We might not be going right into the dungeon, but we're definitely prepping, you know what I mean? And gets these health potions made. Alright. Okay. Start with this, I suppose. I really do love the music in this game. I wonder if the soundtrack is on Spotify. It definitely gives very Witcher. I gotta research the fracking carrots, man. Fuck. Hold on. Maybe someone's at a confessional. Let's find out. Are we lucky? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. How'd you sin? I don't care. Give me the faith. All right. If you love this, I do recommend, if you haven't heard it, the Witcher soundtrack for like there's a lot of tracks there, like everything in Skellige. This is kind of very much the vibe for me. This gives Skellige. Alright. Let's make it. Hell yeah. There you go. Look at that health solution. imagine the music for that game's pretty good. I kind of want to try Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I feel like I want to beat the first one first. And I have the first one. I've just never played it. And I know that that is a very large time investment. Yeah, I've heard that the first one's pretty jank, but it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like it's worth getting through if I'm going to play the second one. Especially like, because, I mean, if I don't like the first one, I'm not going to buy the second one. It's kind of where I am. So, yeah. It's on the list eventually. I had it on the list for this year. It's just like the Final Fantasy games come first. Alright. Alright, gang. Health potions at the ready. I have heard it's a very, very immersive experience, yeah. That's why I have friends that were very, very much not happy with how Clair Obscur won Best RPG when Kingdom Come Deliverance was there, and I'm like, I'm not weighing in, because I'm just happy that Clair Obscur won stuff. I was like, this is not a conversation for me. Oh, what is happening? Okay. Easy. He says as he got hit instantly. Nice. Hey, can that wing get in the inventory already? Thank you. You know, last time we were in the dungeons, I was like, we're going to break down all the furniture because we need the supplies. It's free supplies, why not? I'm not bothering now. Fuck. Alright, I forgot. I forgot we have deliveries. Alright, turn it around real quick. It's fine, it's not like the enemies respawn. That is one thing I do like. As much as I'm not a huge fan... I'm not a huge fan of the combat in the game overall, and I do think that there should be ways to farm the materials from the dungeons. Maybe there is. Again, I don't know. I do like that there is no penalty for like, all right, I'm gonna pop out of here. We're just gonna go and put them there. Ooh, that might be a good one. We'll see. Taking zombies to the quarter. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad they allowed that. All right, let's get back down there. All right, 15 health potions, plenty of booze, and a dream. We go down first. I feel like the spiders are always going to get a hit on me, and that's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Ooh, beet seeds, hell yeah. Same with those guys. They're always going to get a hit on me, I think. Why is there stuff that just kind of bugs out and... Never mind. It's whatever. I feel like we need to turn around. Health potion, hell yeah. Ooh, let's, I guess let's... Okay. Let's see here. I actually don't need graphite. It's probably the last thing in the world that I need. I don't need ceramics. last thing in the world that I need, and I don't need that. There we go. Oh, there's a fucking slime stuck there. Okay. I had a feeling. This was kind of starting to give the right way to go. Ooh. What a time to run out of energy. Jesus Christ. Probably shouldn't have stood there, just took that to the face, but oh well. Let's say, can we get this loot? Let's destroy the nails. We definitely don't need those. I probably actually don't need the wheat seed either. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of the wheat seed. Okay. Yeah. The sleepy buff has kicked in, but oh well. I'm at least clearing this floor. Actually, until we run out of cider, we really don't need to leave, I suppose. Is that the way I came? Yep, so let's go up here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Some diamonds. There we go. Let's fucking get it. Yeah. Alright. Let's mosey. That should be everything in this floor. I think. Only one way to find out. And boop. Okay. Nailed it. Kind of just letting them hit me. Bad habit to get into. I feel like down is the wrong way to go. Okay. What are we getting rid of today? Acceleration powder is really easy for us to make. Life powder. I'm not saying it's not easy for us to make. Also, I know I probably didn't need to drink that potion there. That's because my brain says one is to swing your sword. I know it's space, so. But my brain does not care. Okay. Nice try, idiot. I could break that down. I don't know why I would. I kind of wish the bookshelves had loot in them. Because it's kind of silly that you can open them, but there's literally... Oh, shit. I'm out of energy. There's literally no reason to. Like, I get it's because it's literally just the same bookshelf that you can build. So it's just kind of baked in functionality. But still... There's part of me that will remain annoyed by it. Okay. What we got going on down here? Let's see what we can do about picking up those bat wings, because that's free paper, so I don't see a reason to leave it there. I guess we kind of don't really need... We can buy bead seeds. Yeah, we can buy bead seeds. It's just annoying, because they're not... Ooh. Like, are you serious? Well, I guess after this we're going to go up and, you know, drop off our inventory anyways. Maybe make some more health potions so I can keep, base tanking everything. There we go. I completely forgot what I was bitching about. Man, that's wild. Yeah. The fucking corpse arriving completely scattered my brain on that. Oh well. Alright, let's go up. Let's put it on the rack, dump our inventory, and sleep real quick. Maybe make some more potions. Alright. Start over here. Ugh, there we go. Yeah, because every powder does fit there. Then we got our mob drops. Let's go put those over here. Oh, excuse me. And oh, nope, give me that. And we'll probably put these down here just to be safe. Body on ice and make some more health potions. Then we'll probably sleep, do a witch burning, and then back into the dungeon. Alright, real quick, what are you looking like? That could be a good one. We could get some more gold nuggets down here. That'd be pretty sick. Alright. Health potion. What makes life powder again? I already forgot. It's something we have down here. Do we? Intestine or sulfur? I guess technically we do have that down here, actually. Okay. Alright. We have plenty of intestines over here. Because the first few days, whenever we were chopping up bodies, I was keeping everything. We have a lot of brains. Okay, that's actually all. I think that's the last of our intestines. We have a lot of brains, and I don't really know why. I just took out a lot of brains, I guess. Okay. We'll have to see about getting some sulfur. I know that for that we're probably going to have to do some mining ourselves. Okay. Health potion. We'll make 7. That way we have one in place for any life powder we get down below. And then we'll do the witch burning first, and then we'll sleep. because we don't want to miss it. That's free money. Alright. And it might progress something for the Inquisitor. We never know. Okay. Let's put away 29. Yeah. I meant to put this up, but oh well. Where are they putting the wine, I wonder? And just so folks are aware, as I stumble around, oh, there it is. We're about to get, in about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. You know it, you hate it, I do too, but it's coming out regardless. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. Just going to go up, serve some mead, serve some burgers, and then, yeah, get back down there. Let's go put these seeds over here. These aren't done growing, right? Yeah, no, they're not. Oh, the pumpkins are out. Unfortunate. Alright, well. It's just the way of the road for now, bud. How many pumpkins did he manage to grow until then? Damn, that's a lot of pumpkins. All right. Oh, real quick. It's 7 seeds. Okay. So yeah, I guess just every now and then we'll just have to do a round of crops by hand. There's no, that's fine. It's very seldom. Okay. All right. So for him, we can set that to 1, and then we'll put all these seeds in, and now he should be good for the foreseeable future. All right. It does make me partially regret how I set up shit up north there, but it's the way of the road. I think we have enough seeds to where that won't be a problem, though. I think. Okay. Probably take that crop waste down below. Yeah. Since he keeps going down, I have to wonder. Okay, no. Yeah, no, we could just start queuing up silver if need be. We have enough gold so where I think we'd be okay. Or I'll just take out the bottom 2 rows and then that will be like my manual location. Alright. Oh, the Inquisitor has something to say. What's up, bud? Dark days for humankind. I have 2 pieces of news for you. One bad, one good. First, the bad news. I'm sorry to say it, but there's a chance our king is possessed. He's been talking too much recently about humanity and human rights. I had an audience with him, and he told me it's not okay to just grab people without any evidence and burn them alive. So we need to put our little burning on pause until we bring him some evidence. But here's the good news. I know where we can get this evidence. Not long ago, we were interrogating a witch. She swore up and down that she was innocent, but just after her death, a big ghost that looked like a chicken with red eyes appeared above her. And the ghost, with the creepy voice, said that the reckoning is at hand. The ancient curse returns, and soon the dead will wage war upon the living. Sounds like witchcraft to me, but we decided to ask someone from the university about this ancient curse. We had one of them in the next cell over, in fact. He told us that once a terrible curse was laid upon the town. and it was quieted by an ancient contract. The first sign of the curse's return should be dark magic organs inside corpses. We'll need to gather them. A dark heart, a dark brain, and a dark intestine. Find them in corpses and bring them to me as evidence of witchcraft for the king. Here are some old notes. Maybe they'll help you. So, no burning? But I made the burgers. Will the astrologer buy them? I tried to make books and he wouldn't, or like I made a bunch of books and brought them to sell to him and he wouldn't fucking buy them. Guess I'll put that there. Oh, we'll put the diamonds in there too. Shit. Alright. Man, no corpse or no witch burnings for the foreseeable future. That's a shame. Alright, well. No, I mean I've got them all unlocked. I buy blue points from him regularly. But it is what it is. I'll go double check because I have a lot of books that I don't need. And he's about to be around. Plus, I mean, I could use the blue points, so. Yep. Oh, keep one in hand. The worst that happens is we gotta bring them back, put them back before we go delving. Alright. Oh, there we go. And up and at 'em. I do love how they had Snake point out that we constantly go, man, I'm so refreshed. Like, Jesus, we get it, dude. Let's see how much money we've made in here, by the way. Probably not that much. Oh! 2 gold. 4 gold. We're a third of our way. Though I should build the tavern. I feel like the tavern is going to make me more money. It probably won't, but I feel it. I feel it in my fingers, and I feel it in my toes. That the tavern is the secret to success. Time will tell. Okay. But for now, I want to get to the bottom of the dungeon first, because then, other than the dark organs, I guess, everything else is the aristocrats stuff, so. Alright. Trade. Yeah, no, he won't buy them. I don't know what he will buy, but he won't buy those. Okay. Or maybe they have to be bronze, or, I mean, maybe they have to be silver or gold quality. Maybe he just won't buy bronze books. Alright. Boop, boop. Alright. Anything I want to buy? I genuinely don't think so. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't think so. Okay. Let's mosey. And oh, hey. Hope he's doing well. Good old dig. No, I'm not going to do it. I was about to say, I could just go to them real quick and pay for the upgrade, but nah. Nope, because I don't want it to be like some kind of big cutscene and now we have it and, you know, go from there. I don't want that. It's just stay the course. Alright. A body is probably going to get delivered during this. And if so, say la fucking V. Okay. Shit. Shit. These is paper, right? Like, I don't want this shit. Ooh. Come on, gang. Alright. More silver. Kind of wish it was gold. Silver does nothing for us right now. But that's the way the pickaxe crumbles. Oh, Jesus. That dude fucked. Ooh, some life powder. Good. There we go. You want to know my one of my key gripes with this combat? I'm so glad you asked. As far as I can tell, there is no ranged option. But they have ranged attacks. If there's a gun in this game, somehow I've missed it this entire time. So, kind of feels a little lopsided. Let's go ahead and head up here. More diamonds. Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you serious? I knew there was going to be a body. God damn it. Why do I have these onions on me? That's fine. Oh, what the... Why did I do that? Okay. I'm only a little stupid, right? Just a little bit. We don't need slowing powder. There we go. I didn't fully dump my inventory like I meant to. I just kind of went, oh, that's good enough, and then I went for it. Bad habit. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll see through this floor. We'll go back up. Yeah, like, see, like, this dude is... This is one you need fucking ranged attacks for. Okay, I don't know if that's something... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these 4 nuggets because, again... Ooh, you know what? I don't know if we have a lot of death solutions, so that's fine. Go. There we go. Alright. completely forgot what I was going to say. Anyways, it's fine. If the thought is forgotten, it probably wasn't important or worth saying. Ooh. Hey, there's Soup. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and head down. And now, let's go back up. We can make some more health potions. And we can put this body on ice, do our prayer for some more faith, which means more bodies for the automation. Yeah, he only lost 2%. He's fine. Ooh, that could be a good one. That one's got a lot of potential. I believe. First, let's make these potions, though. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now we come up here. Drop off everything else. We'll do the sermon. We'll sleep. And then back down we go. Okay. This is the mob chest. Okay. Everything else we'll deposit up top side. What? Why are you done? Ah! That would explain that. He was chilling because he's out of wheat. Out of wheat. Okay. Those go in there for right now. We'll throw those in just to boot. Lentils should be good for a long time. That's good. Where is our wheat? Be right here. I'll take it all. Alright. Drop that off, do the sermon, catch some Z's, and get back to it. Probably gonna have to drop off more water down there too at some point, but we'll worry about that later. Do we have time to make some candles? Technically yes, but we're gonna go ahead and move on. Oh, hey, thanks for the free faith and the story. Alright, everyone get the fuck in here. Alright. Church is great. Speed it up. It's a fast sermon today. We're starting late. Alright. I know it was a great sermon. I gave it. You. What are we up to? 440 still. So we just replenished the money we spent on the books, basically. Okay. We're gonna go put our faith down here because it's gonna mostly be used for resurrecting. Okay. That's 3 ready to go. All But for now, our focus is getting into the bottom of this fucking dungeon. Okay. Oh, this is the way. Okay. It's fine to just leave that stuff there, by the way. I'm not worried about it. Alright. And we sleep. It's Miss Charm's day, so we are not remotely worried, and I know we have some crates that are going to get sold. We didn't crate up a lot. I'm not too worried about that right now. I want to get this done, and then we can worry about the aristocrat papers. Because this feels like the most tangible end goal that we have right now. If this is in fact the end goal, I guess, I guess we never know. We were on floor 14, right? Yeah, we got to floor 14 that we left. I was about to say, but I realized it wouldn't let us in here if we still had mobs on floor 13, so. The game does not let you skip. God damn. That was a shit show across the board, on their part and mine. Hey Macaroons, thank you for being here at least 50 times. I appreciate it, love. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? More silver? Really? Who did I hurt? Ooh, there we go. And get that. What's a guy gotta do for some gold nuggets, you know? I'll even take McDonald's gold nuggets. Not just because I'm mildly hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna need everything but that guy to go ahead and mosey on this way. Gotcha, bitch. There we go. Woo! Woo! Okay. Alright. Well, of course, nothing to thank me for. Got the day off? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Good shit. Oh, there's gold nuggets! Oh! Everything really is working out today, ain't it? Oh, hell yeah. Give me the goods. 8. That's gonna be real good for our fucking zombies. Yeah. Alright. Much like in everything, if you bitch enough, the universe provides. It hasn't made me a millionaire yet, but I'm doing the work. Oh my god. I'm falling apart. This is the easiest thing down here to kill. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Alright. Kind of just throwing myself at everything, and it's not exactly paying off. There we go. Bam. Easy. Alright. Time for the last floor, I think. Yes, the last floor. Hell yeah. 4 health potions and a dream. That's all we need. Especially the dream. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, he didn't do shit. Okay. Time to sort the inventory. We don't need these. We don't need these. We don't need 3 gold or silver nuggets. We got a lentil seed. We don't need wheat seeds. And we don't need ceramic bowls. Okay. Keep everything else. And wouldn't you know it, what's at the end of the hall, or what's in here? Put some silver nuggets. Okay. I guess I'll make room for them. Ooh, nice, a health potion. More gold nuggets. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. I told you. You bitch enough. Sometimes the game's like, alright, I got your back. We do not need that grape seed. We have plenty of those. We don't need bronze lentil seeds either. Okay. We check down here. Unfortunate. I don't think there's any powder there that we actually really need, though. I will get these diamonds. We don't have a huge supply of those after all. Destroy the nails. Okay. Yeah, all that powder, we have a lot of, I didn't see any life powder there. There's some health powder, but we can make plenty of health powder. Alright. Ooh. Hell yeah. All right. What is this extract? I'll get rid of the chaos powder for it. Chaos extract. Should have guessed. The graveyard keeper discovers the printing press, fermentables, how to collect honey without being stung. Hell yeah. The honey without being stung is honestly so fucking nice. Alright, we got a body in storage. That's fine. Not gonna care about it, honestly. There's some life powder there. Dude, are you kidding me? There we go. Do we have anything that I'm willing to give up for life powder? No, not really. We'll just have to go without. All that powder is just gonna sit there. Oh, what am I doing? There's gold right here. Okay. I am willing to get rid of a lentil seed for the gold nuggets. Drink a health potion, drink some stamina. Really throwing everything at us again. I feel like I need to pick these up. So, inventory management once more. It feels sacrilegious to get rid of a story, but we are. you know what? Same with the grape seed, but you know, I'm just gonna back out and drop off my inventory real quick. Feels wrong, but I think it's important to do right now. It's not like we have to drop off everything anyways. For now, I'm gonna put the gold and silver in here. I don't really predict using all of it down here. I think it'd be pretty silly if I ferment or, you know, made that much shit for the undead. But it is possible, so yeah. We're not even gonna head upstairs. But I'm just gonna drop off some stuff down here as well. Mainly the mob drops. That, and that. All right. Oh, and that. Okay. Everything else I'm okay carrying for now. Let's head back down. Let me grab a batch of ferment, though. I'm not going to pick up that batch. I just want... Actually, 29. Yeah, that's actually the perfect amount. There we go. So we can keep swinging our sword like a madman and be very imprecise the whole time. I feel like that's a word. Who knows? All right. And let's go. Time to clear it. Trusting I don't entirely flub it. We only have 2 health potions, but I feel like we've probably cleared over half this floor already. So I'm not too concerned. Oh, the spikes came up from below me. I didn't see that. Every other time I haven't been on top of them after I died, so. Oh, back down we go. I have not learned my lesson. Alright. That's one thing I'll give this game. As much as I kind of dislike how a lot of the systems... Not a lot of the systems, but systems like the combat operate. Death is like not punishing at all. Like, you die, whatever, get back in there. And I'm okay with that. You can brute force quite a lot of things, honestly. Actually pretty surprising that it's not a case of like, oh, you died on the floor, then it fully respawns. Ooh. Like it felt like that would be at the very least a barrier, right? Oh. Golden apple. Dungeon level 15 cleared. Well, I guess we don't have to buy one for gold now. Alright, well. I'll just store that right there. Okay. Alright. I guess let's drop some stuff off. I guess, at least as far as I can tell, that's the end of the combat portion of the game. Maybe, maybe not. But for now it is. Okay. I'll put these right here as well. Fuck it. 30 gold nuggets. That's the real victory there. That's the big takeaway, honestly. Oh fuck, there's a corpse down there. I bet it's rotted. I bet that's a instant burn pile. I completely forgot about you, bud. Oh, 91? You should be fine. Oh, I'm so glad we caught this one. Shit. Okay. All right, you are definitely going to be a farmer. Fuck it. Let's prep all the corpses while we're here. Why the hell not? Take this one. All right. I'll take the blood here. I'll take that shard. Don't mind if I do. Okay, take that. You have a lot of potential, so I'm gonna take a risk here. We're gonna take out the heart. Take out the intestines. Come on. No. Oh, can I put the intestines back in? Oh, you can. Okay. I didn't know that. You just put the shit back in. Huh. I wanna put that brain back in. Let's take the flesh. Let's put the flesh back. It's kind of a game changer. It does mean that we can kind of figure out what we want from the corpses. Intestine and intestine. True surrender. Oh, come on in, bud. How you doing? Getting what I want here. So I think we're just gonna have to go with it as it is. That's fine. Okay. I think few know puns as well as the render, honestly. He's on top of that game. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right. Let's see what we can pull from you, bud. Okay. All right, you're ready. So I'll go and put you right there. This is probably a burn pile. See what happens. Alright. Take the flesh. I don't know why I'm taking the intestines instead of the heart. The heart has more use. Ooh. Take the heart. skin. And out to the burn pile it goes. Oh, gotta actually build the burn pile, I suppose. Okay. There you go. You know what? I'm okay deleting some bat wings. There we go. Now, let's clear out our inventory before we get around to the next round. Next round of bodies. Okay. I think we'll store this ash here along with this salt in case we use salt. We are going to use the hearts, so we'll store those. Everything else we'll store upstairs or over here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our ferment. Ugh. Bit of an itchy nose, unfortunately. Okay, we'll store 24. Yeah. Okay. The mob drop chest. There we go. And the intestines. Everything else goes upstairs. Put that there, that there, that there. Alright. And that there. Okay. Put the diamonds there. Go put these seeds down here. Okay. There. And we got some certificates. Let me guess, you are out of chisels. Yep, we can handle that. We need sticks. Oh, you can't really make sticks, huh? You do have to gather those, it looks like. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Snake. Tell him that we got to the bottom. How you doing, bud? About the last task. What's my final task going to be? Now we have the Hunter's Medallion. It's all coming together for me. You see, it can help you open the gate to the 11th level. I know that. I need you to go deeper and bring me a golden apple. Oh, that's the last thing I need for the ritual. Okay, well, hang tight, bud. I'm not gonna lie, I put the golden apple away because I thought the golden angle for the portal, I thought it was like a typo. Not in the game, but like the astronomer was gonna be like, oh, I actually meant golden apple. So you could technically buy your way without having to go through the final 5 floors, because you could just buy this apple from the witch. Alright, I've got your apple. Give it to me. I'll just lick it. I don't want to have too much knowledge. You want to lick too? Sure. Ah, now I understand what the last line of the ritual is about. The final ingredient. How many blue points did we get? I finally know what the heart of the ancient curse is. I need a dark heart. The Inquisitor told me about them. I know how to extract one for you. How many? Oh, that was 100 knowledge points? Oh, shit. That's pretty fucking huge. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. Like how it's still not enough. Fuck me, man. Ugh. but that's pretty fucking huge. All right, anyways. Let's see here. What do we need for our beloved golden elixirs? Gold powder. I am not going to sneeze. Okay, I'm in control of my body. It wants to sneeze, but it's not happening. Order solution. Let's go for 10 for right now. Because 10, I think, actually equals 50. And I think that is way more than we actually need. Alright. In fact, we might need to build another morgue station. I probably need to prep for that. Okay. We need conical flasks. Oh. Alright. Let's go get them. And real quick, let's also check what we're going to need to build another rack down here. Because I guarantee we're going to need it. Flitch, nails, wooden beams. Alright. Are we good on carrots here? Yep. Alright, good. I'm actually going to put more in there. We're at a point right now where we need the bodies. Hello there, donkey. Alright. There we go. We'll also grab some water. Okay. And the flasks should be... No, not there. No, I definitely have more somewhere else. Oh, that'll do. Okay. And then we need flitch, nails, and... That actually helped me a lot. Thank you. Because I wasn't sure what else there was. Okay. Alright, flitch and 2 rounds of nails just to be safe. Alright. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright. First things first, we're going to need another mortuary rack. See, then we can use the lasers on the zombies to hyper empower them. You know what I mean? Oh, a dark brain. Extract the dark brain. Yeah. Alright. Always take the blood. Always take the fat. Oh. This is a 6... We're going to store this one. Yeah. Those two are for... Now, is 6 great? No, but we can use a 6. Does that drag myself up? Sounds good, Sector 7. Well, I hope you have a great stream as well. I don't know what you're getting up to if you're done with 10-2, but I hope you have a good one, unless it's 14. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. Have a great stream. We'll catch you later. FF1? Okay, hell yeah. Hit it. Do you think zombies would chase a laser pointer dot? I think they would. Yeah. Can't have Flitch without Mrs. Norris. Mrs. Norris. Oh, this one's lost on me. I'm afraid, Zarinder. Who's Mrs. Norris? What would it... Oh, 5 faith? Ah, okay, I got you. All right. Oh, we actually don't have enough flasks. Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't carry all that. All right. The brain's just gonna have to go there for right now. That is why I made the new shelf. Dear God. Well, first things first. No! Wrong one! Oh! There you go, bud. Alright. Oh, while we wait on that, let's grab this one. This one might be a salvage. Let's find out. It's got potential. Okay. Ooh. That's rare. So what happens if we take out the flesh? What if we put the fat back? That's it. 3 for 3. Let's take the heart. You know what, bud? I think you're just going to get burnt. We almost salvaged you. You almost had a bright future. Alright. Okay. There we go. Rest in peace. Alright. Who's up next? You've got potential. Ooh, dark intestines. I gotta take it. 5. Do we have a need for a 5? In a rare pivot, this one's getting buried. Because it's not low enough to where I'd burn it, but we don't really have a use. So I guess, you know, the purpose of the game here, the actual graveyard. Okay. Alright. What's your least favorite WoW race? I'm going to stick to playables because it wouldn't make sense to not be playable. Drakthir, it's not even close. Drakthir. They could have been so cool, but they look so fucking stupid. Ugh. I don't know what was going on in development with them. Fuck, man. They look so dumb. Alright. Ugh. You over here. Okay. You ready for some embalming? There you go, bud. So that puts that one at a 6. This one should have been put at a 7 or an 8. I wish, could I like, oh, I can do it. Oh shit, so you can do, you just can't do the same embalming liquid. Oh, that's a game changer. We found another game changer. All right, so we can do silver and then gold. Hell yeah. All right. But yeah, like, and the worst part is, there's really cool Drakthir designs in Valdrakken, the Dragon Zone, like the big beefy fucking dragons, but they went with the tiny fucking DeviantArt scalies instead, and I'm just like, why, man? Like, they fucking look ridiculous. Oh man. And the worst part is too, they don't even, from like an armor perspective, they didn't even design them well, because if you play as a Drakthir and you stay in the dragon form, the only things that you can see are your tabard, the shoulders, and your belt, apparently. And I think maybe gloves. I might be missing 1 or 2 slots, but I think it's chest pieces, legs, boots, and helmet at the very least do not show up on the dragon model, because they didn't want to have to rig the skeleton and like reshape all the armor pieces, or they said they couldn't, or some shit like that. So you have the option of being in your human form instead, or your visage form, which is like a half human, half elven, half dragon monstrosity. And instead, now you can set it to where you only turn into a dragon for your dragon based abilities, and it swaps you right back to visage form. So it's sort of like for your dragon breath, and then swap down. Feels very visual cluttery. Silver and gold. Anyone else think of the song? I could see, yeah, I could see. I mean, that's an iconic movie. It's good to see you, Cronus. Welcome on in. I was actually mentioning you earlier because a Vintage Story came up. Fun towards their GM team. Wait, no, they definitely didn't put it towards their fucking GM team. That's fucking all bots at this point. Like, it's funny because the Turtle WoW players, which if you don't know what Turtle WoW is, that's a whole other fucking can of worms. That player base is like one of the most insufferable I've ever seen looking at Reddit. But the one thing they're right about that I'll give them is at least their fucking private server bullshit had actual customer support. That's the one thing I'll give them. I won't give them anything else. All right, and Cronus, thank you for being here 80 times in a row, at the very least. That's absolutely incredible, bud. Thank you so very much. Something Vintage Story. Yeah, it was Revan EX rated us, and they were playing Civcraft or some kind of mod pack for Minecraft. That's like there's a ton of shit you gotta fucking build just to make any progress. Cevtech, that's it. And someone mentioned that Vintage Story was kind of a similar mentality. And I was like, I know a Vintage Story because I watched Cronus and Tiger played some. Yeah. But yeah. That's the one thing I'll give the Turtle WoW player base. Or the people that post on Reddit at least. I don't want to say it's the entire player base that was insufferable. That's rude. But the ones posting on Reddit are like, Turtle WoW's not going to shut down just because they got a cease and desist. They don't operate in the United States. Those laws don't matter. And then a week later, Turtle WoW goes, yeah, we're shutting down May 15th. Like, okay. That's the way the cookie fucking crumbles, I guess. Terraform crap. Closer idea. Alright, I got you. So I've not played any of these. I tried RL Craft once and went, man, This shit is not for me. I enjoy a slower pace. I don't enjoy it being that slow. Okay. Oh, and just so folks are aware, because I see it out of the corner of my eye, we're about to get hit with the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour in about a minute or so. We'll be right here though. I guess cruising along. Ooh, 5. It's funny. I think if I put the dark intestines back in, which I don't think there's any harm in that, we could, in theory, make a prime core. Oh, put the fat. Put that back in. Fuck China, Russia, Vietnam. They're listed. Well, see, that's the thing is apparently their servers were based in. I think their servers were based in like Saudi Arabia or Russia. I know it started out in Russia. There's like a whole fucking ordeal. Like it's like based in Russia, but it used Cloudflare, and even in Russia, like you had to use a VPN to play it as a result. There's a whole lot of shit that I saw just because like WoW Reddit pops up for me. Therefore, popular WoW Reddits do as well. So I saw Turtlecraft shit. And everyone was just like, yeah, the cease and desist doesn't matter. That's just against the people that were working on the server in the United States. And it's like, sure, champ. People seem to forget that WoW's owned by Microsoft at this point. Yeah. Yeah. People tend to forget that, much like Bethesda, ultimately at the end of the day, Blizzard and Bethesda both, but you know, obviously Blizzard is the one that has to deal with this. They have Microsoft fuck you money, and Microsoft is not going to let any of their cash cows have their IP infringed upon. And things like Turtle WoW, ultimately, even if supposedly they did Classic way better than Blizzard ever could, I don't know. I saw screenshots of their custom dungeon designs. That seemed cool. But just because they do it better doesn't mean it's legal, especially when they have microtransactions and a bunch of shit like that. And there are people who legit go, yeah, but I'm willing to pay Turtle WoW because it's money that's not going to Blizzard. It's like, okay, weird flex. I'd rather, if we're picking and choosing who we're paying, you know, I don't think a private server that could get shut down at a moment's notice is the win. But you know, what do I know? All right, we're just looking for something that gets rid of one red skull if we can. The bone did not affect anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, am I putting the fat back in? Oh dear God, no. Take the fat back out. Okay. Take the brain out? I don't think there's any way I'm going to get this to the state that I want it to be. Okay, because now I've lost track of what's giving what, you know? I think it's the skull I want to put back in. No. Okay. Put the skin back on? Okay. You know what? Fuck it, because we can get this at an 8 like this. Okay. Yep. Alright. Put you over here. Catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. We'll start out with that for sure. Okay. Alright. Put that there. Back in one by one. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I was doing, and I could have done that to kind of like figure out what's the best to kind of keep in, but I was just getting to a point where I was like, nah, fuck it, like just get this out of here. it there for right now. Okay, scary in that way. Get all my ducks in a row. Get exclusive permission to Microsoft to make that one. Yep. Yep. They don't fuck around. They're the Disney of the gaming world. Even though Disney is also the Disney of the gaming world. Use the writing macros was awful. Yep, because that's what that player base wants. It wants vanilla, and I don't know. I don't get it. Like from a gameplay perspective, sure, I suppose, but like I just graphically alone, I look at it and I'm like, there's no way, man, I couldn't. Ooh, is this one done? Did it tick over too much? I think it did. All right, to the graveyard. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, Disney don't give a single fuck. Okay. There we go. Figure there's no harm in burying a corpse every now and again, right? One might assume that that's like the main goal of the game. I think that'd be wrong. But one could assume. Alright. Yep. Alright, bud. What are we doing here? Let's get you a little bit of the regular bubbly. And, oh, we have no bodies. Oh, we have one right here. Okay. Let's go, bud. Where are we going to put you? I think this guy has always wanted to work in the vineyard. He's just given vineyard energy, you know what I mean? So who am I to say that he can't work the vineyard? There we go. Alright, we are still super good on seeds there. Good, good, good. Burying corpses as a gravekeeper? Yeah, nah. There's no need for that. Alright. Bring a Zambi to town? You know, I honestly have no idea. I can safely say I've got no clue on that one. I guess I don't need to keep this hunter's medallion on me, by the way. We're at 440. Okay. Got her. We need 2 dark hearts, and then we're ready to progress a lot of quests. I think tomorrow night, if we don't get these 2 quests done tonight, I think tomorrow night we'll build the tavern. There. Okay. Take these out. All right. Let me guess. Yep, you're out of chisels. Well, I guess that's a task that we can work on right now. Let's get some sticks for chisels. Of all the tasks to end up having to do manually, this is definitely one of them. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let me grab... Ooh! Oh, this is for... Oh, that's for Marble on Demand. Okay. Hey there, O'Malley. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Okay. It's most def one of them. It is. I don't know what the other task is, though. There's a couple, though. Good to see you, Tibbers. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Been a good morning so far. Hell yeah. Okay. Glad to hear it. Okay. Good heroes. That's right, you were first. You were first. I'm sorry. This game, I'm juggling so much in this game that I forget the past hour. My apologies. I know I normally don't forget these things. But my brain is going at a rate that I am not used to. All right. This one we'll go ahead and embalm it for later. Okay. Been a good morning so far. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's plaguing me something bad with this game, honestly. All right. 2 bodies there. Because I'm trying to juggle like everything. Oh man. Alright, well we got little trees down here. This is better than digging up dead fucking bushes, you know? Let's see. Oh. All right. Any more around here? We don't want trees. We want like little baby sprouts. Oh, not enough energy? I think the fuck not. There we go. Okay. All right. There we are. And we'll get this. Grab this one as well. And then I think I'm going to take a look up here. We're going to take stock of what is actually missing in the quarry, you know? Because I think I know. I think there's one spot for stone to be mined. And that's like really all that's missing. Okay. Alright, and there we go. How many sticks are we at? I think that's enough. But we'll get a few more just in case. Okay. Yep, one spot right there, and they're cruising up there. A lot of coal not getting delivered. Oh. I'll allow the coal. There. Fuck it. We might as well. I'll probably regret it, but it is what it is. Graveyard Keeper's been going pretty well. Yeah. We're doing good. We're juggling a lot. But that's the way of the road with it. Okay. Hell yeah. It's a lot of juggling, a lot of moving parts. But we're doing our best to see it through. Alright. We're going to make a bunch of chisels here. Because we want this zombie making polished stone for us. So we need iron chisels. Okay. There we go. Alright. And just to be safe, yep. You know what? Let's do it. 21 chisels. We should be able to make plenty of stone off that. Okay. Okay. So, oh shit, yeah, you got some big plans. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw you playing some Dragon Age. Are you planning to play like the whole series? You gonna play Veilguard as well? Okay. Hell yeah. Mass Effect, it's a pretty interesting time. I've not played it myself, but I've watched friends play it. Okay, hell yeah. It is worth a shot, right? But I mean, if you with stuff like Mass Effect on the list, you know, your schedule's pretty packed, I imagine. It's your favorite Green Day song? I mean, it's a banger. More of a fan of Inquisition Idiot myself. Oh, okay, I got you. Hell yeah. I've never played them myself. I think because I know the ending, I don't think I ever would, but it is a good time. The Citadel's DLC in particular always looked like a lot of fun. All right. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. All right. And real quick, let us pray. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah. Great sermon. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. All right. Beautiful. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. You got it all mapped out. Good shit. Alright, we're gonna research this. Oh yeah, look at those blue points. Oh my god. Before we do that, this is something I should have done. That's true, you are the Skyrim king. As far as I'm concerned, at least. You got that game down like the back of your hand. Where? One cake. Alright. I don't know how much of a boost this is going to give me, but I'm hoping it's a lot. Let's find out. I figured it had to be a little boost at least, you know? Okay. Okay. There we go. Chaos extract. We'll go ahead and get all these done. While we have the boost from it after all. Okay. And then I do not want to use up the rest of our faith on that because the faith is how we're resurrecting zombies. And I want to make sure we at least get one more. Give me that out. Nope. Where is this going? That's in the zine. You give him a good uppercut right to the Cloud District. Oh. Where are these going? Oh, did they go in here? Yes, they did. Well, that one probably doesn't go in there, but it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. Let's check our bodies. We got this dude right here. All right. Easy. Let's go. All right. Already know where he's going. Work our way up. Let's see. We got those two working. We got that one working. I don't know if I want to get the bottom two working just yet. Because I feel like we might end up needing to, well, maybe we can, but we might end up needing to regrow grapes or hops on our own at some point for the sake of seeds. But I suppose I can tackle that whenever that day comes. We're going to go ahead and resurrect the next one, though. Let's see here. Right here. Alright. Hide him in the pool of water that's underneath the entrance. Oh, hell yeah. You know, I mean, to a degree, that's still too good for him, honestly. But hell yeah, I respect it. Alright. I guess we're going to put you here. Just for now. Build some of these. How about, what would a carved piece of stone require out of you? Faith? Ah, fuck. I'm not giving up faith, dude. Okay. No, that's the biggest scam I've ever seen. I am going to ask you though, real quick, can you make some flitch? That should do. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, we'll send this down. We don't need 200 pots after all. Probably could have stood to glaze them up though. Okay. Go with 10. Okay. I figure it's good money, so it ought to treat us well. Perfect. Alright. And we'll send down 2 of these. Okay. 2 of these. Okay. Alright. Now, let's take our skin that we have stored right here. Let's see how we're doing down here. Oh, damn. We are pretty heavily stocked. Okay. I'm going to see about getting our fame up. I want to see, like, if the fame goes up, does things sell for more? I assume so. Let's find out. So, first things first. Let's turn all this into a bunch of pigskin paper. We have plenty of skin, so fuck it. Let's work at this for a bit. We're at a stage right now of like mass production, you know? Okay. Alright. Just keep going at it. A lot of paper. A lot of paper. I got no input. It's just a lot of paper. It is what it is. I might see about upgrading the church. As in, like, spending our blue points to get some of the... oh, we got a body. To get some of the upgrades for inside. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's see. Grab this. Thank you. We're just going to put it right here. Take a glance at it. Ooh! Okay. This could be a good one. If we take out the blood. Take them. There. That's a 9 skull right there. We'll keep that one. I don't know what we'll use it for, but we'll keep it. Alright, so the printing press back here, we can make flyers. It's paper and ink. Okay. Can we make ink? I know we can make paper. We need conical flasks. Alright. We're going to go ahead and go without for right now. Because I guess we don't really need that many flyers. Keep drinking down our cider. Go grab some cider real quick, actually. Alright. Well, that crate did not go where it needs to. I'll take care of that. Okay. Alright, do we have any cider stored away? Do I really not? Oh, that's crazy. I'm actually out of cider again. Oh, we got 4 right there. What are you missing here? Water? I'll take care of that. We gotta get more water down here anyways. Alright. After we print some fucking flyers. Seeing as that's the only thing to be used here. Queue up a few. Oh, I guess we should have. That's fine. Every single one of these we can make is going to be 1 fame, and I'm curious, you know, what that does for us. That's fine. I don't want to use up all the ink anyways. I just want to use up a good bit. So... all this right now, I don't think. At least not on what we have. We'll have to go get some other food. I mean, drink. It doesn't really matter. Food, drink. We're surviving on booze right now. There we go. Head up here. Let's see. Have anything that I'm willing to use right now? don't want to use the wine, but that is tempting. For old time's sake, let's use the honey for right now. We'll split it back after we're done making all the flyers. Alright, let's shuffle on back over. Oh. There we go. Keep it going. Don't stop. One more. All right. And let's boogie. First up, we'll store away the honey. That way I'm not tempted to scarf it all down. This is used in making stuff here, so we don't want to do that. Do that. There we go. Okay. Are you bringing the crate back? Is it full up here or something? Yes, it is. Okay. All right, I think we got a lot of fame. All right. Real quick, let's pop in here. We can sell these. We're at 5 gold. We're making it. We're on our way. Every little bit helps. Alright. You know what? What? The dark heart and the dark intestines. That's right. I was sitting there like, what did we need? Let's go ahead and build the tavern. Fuck it. Hey, how you doing? Here's your money. Cool. Corian brother gets down to work. Go take a nap. Your new establishment will be ready by dawn. All right. Let's go ahead and head back on down. I mean, because we have all this booze, right? Like, I figured this is probably what it's used for. Is he just in an endless loop? No, he's moving it up there. Anyways, we gotta get water in here before we do anything else, and we should be getting a body soon. Do I have any faith stored away here? No, I don't. Okay. How are we doing here? Everything but the pumpkins is looking good. Yeah, I need to eventually regrow pumpkins on my own. There we go. Keep it going. I think that's enough water. Yep, there's the body. And he's back to work. Let's go see this body. We're hoping for a dark heart. Fingers crossed on the dark heart. Or, no, I just want the dark heart, actually. Oh, real quick. Get you going with the special treatment now. There you go, bud. No dark heart. All right. We'll see what we can do for you. I think you're going to be a burial at best. Which isn't, I mean, it's not a bad fate. You know what? Yeah, we're going to bury you. There you go. Just let that cook. Normally that would sound really threatening, but in our case, you know what? Let's bury the 6 too. I'm willing to use our stuff to turn bodies into, you know, actually, yeah, no. Since we are capable of like 8s and 9s right now, and we don't have a lot of needs as far as automation goes, I think we'll just go about things this way. Oh, we don't have any headstones. And I am out of energy to boot. Alright. Well, that hasn't happened in a hot minute. So, I guess let's get some food cooking that'll solve a little bit of this problem. Okay. What am I willing to cook? Cakes? It's funny, we don't have a use for bronze grapes, so hold on. Do I have any of these stored in here? I got 50 right here. Alright. Put those there for right now. Alright. And I guess we gotta sleep. Oh, tavern's ready. Built the tavern. Roderick wishes you were dead now. Oh man. We'll go take a look at the tavern after we get some more pies going. So refreshed. Hell yeah. By that I mean that pie. Okay. Yeah, I guess we ought to pick these. We're at an apple ferment right now, so. There we go. Perfect. There we are. And then we do need those headstones. So we'll probably just queue those up real quick. Okay. One of those. Actually, make that 2. And then 2 of those. Okay. I'll just do this myself. Fuck. I don't want to destroy my queue here, but I feel like I have to. Okay. God damn it. Alright. Mildly annoying. But I guess that's why, you know? Guess that's why you're supposed to have multiple workstations. Alright. Put that over there. And there's another body. Alright. put our pies right there. Okay. Now you, get you back to it. So we want these. Okay. Followed by these. Followed by that. No. It's that. And then I feel like this after the fact. Yeah, because we have over 500 stone. We need to be turning that into something, you know? Okay. Oh, and last but not least, that. There we go. Okay. Some things went into my inventory that I do not want, so we'll do that. Okay. There we go. Along with that chisel. Alright. Let's go tend to the body, then I guess we'll talk to Gary. Tell him that the tavern should be open. Alright. Who we got here? Got a dark heart, I hope. Very weird statement, but you know. No dark heart. Alright. Good slope socket. I wish I fucking could, because I wish he would. Should be 7. Oh, perfect. This body is going to be so good. Okay. Put you on ice right here, bud. There we go. Alright. You were a 6. I believe I said I was going to bury you. Oh. So let's be about it. Alright. Just because we have these like pre-made empty slots on in the graveyard, and I don't really like that. I want to get these filled up, you know? Okay. There we go. And there's your headstone. And there's your fence. There you go. There's your fence. And there's your headstone. Perfect. Put those there. Alright. Now I guess let's tell Gary that we got the tavern. See what happens. Alright. Gary, our tavern's ready. Start it! I'd already lost hope. I'll wait for you at the tavern. Knowledge and income for you, my past and beer for me. Okay. I wonder if he'll just be in both locations now. Like he'll be chilling there and he'll be chilling at the tavern. Alright. Put all that paper there. Queue up all these apples. Drop that off in there. We're not going to do it right now, but I just wanted them queued up. Let's go take a look at the tavern. Let's go see what they need from us, because I want money, and I feel like the tavern's going to be the way to make it. Oh! Oh, shit! We got an extension on the pathway. Okay, cool. But first, how much should we make? Really? I guess that's fine. Only like a gold 50. Anyways, let's keep moving. Well, this is a long hallway. I get why, but Jesus. Oh dear God. You call this a tavern? Holy sard, it's an embarrassment. Where's the music maker, the gossip, the drinks? Where's the cool bartender? I'm considering various candidates right now, and... Okay, you're helpless. I'll manage it instead of you. Your task is to construct a wooden doll of a bartender and set it here. Just go to your workbench and do it. Go, go. Save your questions for later. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where does this go? Does it go outside? Oh, it does. That's neat. Alright. And time to walk back home. Well, part of the journey. We might not need to sell anything anymore, depending on how this goes. Alright. At the workbench. Wow, we have just enough. There we go. Ooh, that was a good amount of points. Oh, can we not? Oh, we have to pick them up. Alright. Hey, Boo Hunter, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? How was stream for you? Now, I bet this is a case of he's gonna stand like at the bar and Gary is gonna stand behind the dummy and trick people. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here, no complaints. Just getting progress, starting this DLC, I suppose. Because we need money. This seems to be a good money maker. Clumsy work, but you did good enough. Yorick, it's your turn. Yorick? Are you sure this is a good idea? More complaints, just think. He can work around the clock. He knows all the gossip and rumors. And he has 30 years of bartending experience. Before he poisoned himself with an expired cocktail. Most of all, he doesn't claim a salary. Who's the genius here? It makes sense. Talk to him. I'll be waiting for you at in the local cellar. Okay. Like, I don't know about this. Yeah. I mean, I still don't know about it. I still don't know how... I still don't know if this was worth delaying Final Fantasy VIII, but I'm too stubborn to give up now. You know what I mean? I greet the new bartender. Oh, it'll be such a pleasure to work with you. No salary, no insurance, no vacations, never. I'm on strike. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I guess he's gone. Since you're such a skilled bartender, could you tell me a little bit about it? Of course. A tavern is like a defenseless flower. Yes. Your duty is to care for it and nurture it like your own child, so you must remember this. There's a kitchen and a storage area in the cellar. Alcohol is stored on pallets. We sell alcohol off the pallet around the clock. We need to make sure that it doesn't run out. Sounds reasonable. Customers like to buy alcohol and enjoy themselves, but they like a quality tavern. So the higher the tavern's quality, the more the customers you get. For the more customers you get, the more customers, the more money. I'm already looking forward to the stupors, the wild screams, the drunken fights. It'll be marvelous. For starters, put some beer on the pallets. Alright. We got a body to tend to, too. Alright. About the machine. Now I should break the wall down to get the machine free. You're in my mind, man. Fuck. There we go. There must be a button. Push it. There's a skeleton. Don't pay any attention. It's that inventor keeper. Do you know how to use this device? The old keeper even didn't even let me get close. There must be instructions. There, I see him. Oh, he loved writing instructions. It works. We only need to put an artifact into this hole. We'll witness a scene from the far past. An artifact? This is getting complicated. Must be an itemized list of artifacts in the instructions. By the way, the wrong order of artifacts could cause an apocalypse. And here, he included a complete list. The old keeper already handled most of the research. It says right here. The first is the statuette of the ancient god. The machine says, let's look. Statuette's owner, Roderick. I'm totally confused. Put it more simply. Take the statuette from Roderick and bring it here. And take care of the corpse. Who's the keeper here, me or you? Alright. Well, let's take care of the corpse first. Watch this be like a level 15 corpse. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, it should have been preserved, right? I'm just saying. Alright. Alternatively, if it has a dark heart in it, I'm fine with that. Alright. First thing first, though, it's going on a pallet. Because there's another body here already. Alright. How you guys doing? Oh, that one's already at 96. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna store it here for right now. Oh, this one's probably trash. Alright, let's find out. As always, take the blood first. I'm out of energy. Fuck. Okay. We might be able to get you up to an 8. 7? Ah, fuck it. We'll go with a 7. We've got plenty. Yeah, we are drowning in embalming liquid right now. How you looking? Alright, I think you... A little extra treatment. There we go. Alright, how about you? Really? Only a 6? Alright. Kind of expecting better than that, but whatever. 2 brains? That puts it... You know what? Hold on. Can I put the brain... Oh, you can't put the brain back. Okay. You know what? I think this dude deserves a burial. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and... Oh, do we have spots over here still? Yes, we do. Sometimes, for some reason, the keys just kind of stop working. It's like it doesn't know how to do what you want it to do. There we go. Fuck me. Alright. 249. Nice. Okay. Oh. Let's mosey on back over. What are we doing in here? Got a 10. Alright, you are going on the back pallet. Okay, what are you at? You're a 9. Alright, you guys are chilling right here. You... I think we'll put you right there for right now. Okay. Before we continue, I want to get that tavern up and running. Also, we're buying these. Okay. Superpower of Faith and Shining of Faith, Candelabra level 3. this game do anything you like compared to? No, because I mean, here's the thing: is like, even from a vanilla perspective, Stardew is a perfect game to me. Like, I played the shit out of vanilla Stardew, and like, I get that there's things that people don't like about vanilla Stardew, but it all works for me. I like the humor in this game. The humor is really good. The automation is satisfying once you get into it. Like, it's not that I don't like other things. It's like, those are the things that stand out to me, I think, the most. The humor, and the automation, ultimately. Everything else is, like, for the most part, like, it's enjoyable enough. The biggest gripe I still have the whole way is the combat is extra pointless. I think the game would have thrived without it. That's probably the biggest, or the biggest point of contention I have. Really, it would only add 2. That kind of feels shitty. These upgrades just feel so minor. I'm gonna do them, but yeah, the combat is hands down the like most pointless aspect of the game to me. So trying to figure out what exactly we want to do. So I think these take up a 4x4, so I don't think we could put... Yeah, I don't think we're going to install anything new just yet. Yeah, I think we'll wait it out. It's just good to have the option. But yeah, like, it's not that the combat is like abhorrent or anything. Like, it's just kind of pointless. Like, the game stands on its own without it. It was a good way to get extra gold nuggets, I guess. That's about my only thought process behind it.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem? Hell yeah. But like, it's, as far as I could tell, the dungeons don't like replenish or anything. So ultimately you're kind of they don't replenish, so you're kind of working with whatever you get from your time in them. So, I mean, it's a good amount of resources, but it's limited, is what I'm getting at. Oh, and by the way, just so folks are aware, it's already about that time. We're about to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It'll be our last one for the night, though. And we're hopefully going to spend that getting the tavern up and running. That's a cute dancing emote. I know it sounds like, oh man, Punk really just hates this game, and I don't. I do think it is ultimately a good game. I'm just always very critical of cozy style games, because that's ultimately what this is. Because, you know, I've played a metric ton of them, right? So, like, I feel like I see a lot of pain points that I'm like facing, and I think it's a lot of pain points that that other people have faced. Like, you know, I've seen a couple of people come in that are just like, you know, I'm lost. Like, I like it, but I feel lost. Or, you know, like this, it's not clicking with me, not enjoying it, etc., etc. Like, I even have a friend who watched me play it, and they liked what they saw, so they, you know, they got it for free whenever it was out for free, and they were enjoying it for a day or two, and then just kind of went like, yeah, no, it's kind of frustrating that I feel like I'm always like up against it, you know, and having to Google everything. Which, like, don't get me wrong, as a Stardew Valley enjoyer, I understand. You gotta Google a lot of things with Stardew Valley if you're not willing to experiment. But this game takes it kind of to a different level. Okay, would you say this game is a keeper? Even as good as a pun as that is, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's above average, you know. Kind of games where you take what you get out of it, or get what you get out of it. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, some people might enjoy the combat more. If so, they're going to feel disappointed, because as far as I can tell, the combat's limited. Like, once you clear all 15 floors of the dungeon, that's it. But as far as I can tell, let me look at the player count of that achievement that I got. Less than 10% of the players have done that. So there's that, you know. Okay. Absolutely talk shit about it, sounds like. Shit, it's my shit. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is too, like, I think if you don't have criticism, like, if you can't find criticisms, it either means that you really love it or you have no thoughts at all. And, like, as I said, I enjoy this. Definitely wouldn't say that I love it, but I am enjoying it. A box rack. So we need to make some wooden beams. Huh. Move over, please. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was rude. There we go. All right. Let's see. Known NPCs. Put beer on the pallets in the tavern cellar. I'm guessing this is the pallet. All right. At least it's not a mepitaph. Is that a play on English? Holy shit. Is that a play on epitaph? Oh fuck, there's a body. But yeah, I mean, not every game can be like a 10 out of... It's, for some people, this would be a 10 out of 10 game. Like, I'll be like, there's some people out there who be like, man, this game is perfect. You know? There are people who would jive with the amount of systems that are going on, because they're not too in-depth, but they feel very in-depth. But ultimately, they are pretty simple once you get into them. But it is, like you said, Boo, it is very easy to feel overwhelmed in this game, genuinely. I mean, that's why I dropped it 6 years ago. I felt overwhelmed. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Fuck it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, then I got it then. All right, let's go get some wooden beams. Okay, again. No, they have a new one coming out though, is the thing. The reason why this game was free a week ago is because they announced that Graveyard Keeper 2 is in development. A porter for all of our... Okay. Still, I would play it so risky. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Oh, I never thought about that before. Yeah. I think, I mean, I'm not going to try to sway you to play simulators or endless games, but yeah, I get that because you'd feel like, I imagine you might feel like your time's being wasted. Or like that time it doesn't have a conclusive ending. But I mean, I think a way that I would view them is they do have an ending of, you know, once you feel like you've beaten it. That's fair. I think you're just more discerning about what you spend your time on, and I don't blame you, because when it comes to cozy games and simulators, there's some real gems out there. Obviously, we talk about, like, you know, Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria. Not really a simulator, and it does have a definitive end, but to a degree as well, satisfactory. You know, it's the endless grind of making a factory and building up efficiency and such. Or the things like Water Park Simulator, TCG Shop, etc., etc. They are ultimately gems in their genres, but there's a lot of slop out there too, you know. And it's hard, you know. You don't want to end up, you know, putting time into what ends up being slop. So I get that. Graveyard Keeper 2, Electric Boogaloo. There better be an Electric Boogaloo joke in there. And Cass, thank you for being here at least 5 times. That love and support means the absolute world to me. And it's not rookie numbers. Any number at all is more than worthy. But how are you doing? How's the night treating you? Alright. Hey, bud. I'm going to need 24 wooden beams. Arm's bleeding a little bit. Let me, I got a Band-Aid here. Probably put one on. Just woke up. Well then, good morning to you. Description. Slay the tower. Is that slay the spire? It's not slay the tower. Slay the spire. Okay, I got you. Oh yeah. I mean, I would say in that case, your version of cozy simulator endless games is more of a roguelike situation, you know? And to be fair, they do kind of have an ending. It's just kind of what you want the ending to be. And there we go. Like, is it getting all the achievements, or... Why? Oh, do I need to store this away? There we go. Like, is it getting all the achievements? Is it finishing the story? You know, doing it, like beating it once with every card deck, etc., etc. So, cook a kick-ass breakfast, bacon egg bagel. Ooh, that sounds so good. I've been eating everything bagels with onion and chive cream cheese with some smoked green onion cheese on it. But I'm out of the cream cheese now. It's just all I have left is normal cream cheese, and I don't like normal cream cheese. Something about the flavor of cream cheese without like any kind of savoriness, just I don't know. So I'm probably gonna go to blueberry bagels with strawberries and cream cheese for the rest of the week. Yeah, sounds good. That's pretty good. I can't lie. It was pretty good. I was not typically big on bagels, but the past couple of weeks we've been eating a lot of bagels in the house. Okay. Let me find these beams. My storage is going to end up needing more storage soon. Okay, there we go. Well, first things first. Oh! Getting pushed out my fucking door. Alright. We're probably going to need to resurrect one of these zombies to be a porter for us here, because it looks like there's going to be a lot of booze to sell. But I'm going to do it all by hand first. No, not at all. I mean, no. I wouldn't care if you were dog out. Everyone has their own genres that they enjoy. Like I say I don't typically care for roguelikes, but I mean I enjoyed Slay the Spire. I beat the shit out of Hades 1 and 2. Oh, I beat the fuck out of those games. And I do not know the difference between roguelike and roguelite, and no matter how many times it's explained to me, I'm gonna fuck them up. Just for anyone's like, actually, that one's a roguelite or a roguelike. Like, don't. The difference means nothing to me. Yeah. To me, they fall into the same fucking category. They just have slightly different game loops somehow. But every time I'm like, someone's like, that's a roguelike. I'm like, it feels like a roguelite. And then I play a roguelite, and it's like, actually, that's a roguelike. And it's like, it's just, yeah. Like, all that matters is the game loop fun. Oh man. But yeah, like I definitely get it, because before I played Stardew Valley, I looked at games like that and just kind of went, why would you invest time in that? Like why would you want to run a farm? That just seems silly. What a waste of time. And now here I am, one of the biggest fucking preachers about how Stardew Valley is one of the best games ever. But I also completely understand, hey, it ain't for everyone. That's perfectly fine. Not every game is for everyone. Except for Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is for everyone, and I highly recommend you give it a shot or pick it back up if you've taken some time off. And if you've never played it before, it's free up to level 70. That includes 2 expansions. 2 expansions of amazing content. Well, Stormblood is one of those expansions, so decent content. Heavensward is in there, though. Let's see. How long ago was that? I would have been about 22 or 23 when I played Stardew Valley, because it was about less than a year after it came out. It was around, I want to say it was before Emily and Shane were marriage candidates. Definitely. And I bought it because, everyone had talked about how great of a game it was, like online. And this was before it really blew up. And I was like, the game just the graphics look like ass, you know, it doesn't look fun. But then it was like $10 or some shit. I mean, it's $15 by default, so maybe it was on sale. I don't know. And I was just like, I was in a very dark place in my life, and I saw it, and I was just like, fuck it. I need something to do. I need something to take my mind off it. So I bought it, and I proceeded to spend a week straight, just in my dad's basement, playing the shit out of it. And I came away from that, I wouldn't say like healed, but in a way better place. Something about the game, it cured something at that time. So for me, much like how Final Fantasy kind of cured a level of apathy that I like, that's another, like, I had extreme apathy in general, especially for World of Warcraft, but like I just found that I wasn't like enjoying anything outside of WoW. Like, I tried to play other games and I'd have fun with them for a time, and of course there were story games that I enjoyed, and you know, the games I would stream to like insanity I enjoyed, obviously, but there was a level of apathy by Shadowlands that I struggled to overcome regularly. It was like day in and day out. And then I played Final Fantasy 14, and I came to see that I could love a game again. That wasn't just Stardew Valley, you know? And that's why I sing Final Fantasy's praises as well. It's not perfect. There's things that, you know, I wish Yoshi P would speed shit up on. But it's why I love the game. But it's because it showed me that I could love an MMO again, you know? And then, of course, streaming helped me also realize that as well. That's why I love streaming so much. It's because even games like this, where I have frustration points, clearly before I started streaming, I tried it for 5 hours and came away like, I'm not going to bother. It's not for me. And now look, fucking 9 days later, right? Good. But yeah, ultimately too, like you said, as I get older, I'm at least more willing to try other genres. Yeah. Because for the longest time, all I played was action games, and then I played World of Warcraft, and then from there, all I played was World of Warcraft. There was no other game. Like, Cass could tell you, back in college, outside of League of Legends, they could pull me away for League of Legends. But anytime our crew was like looking at like new MMOs to play and shit, I was just like, I got World of Warcraft. Like, I would try something like ArcAge here or there, but the moment everyone else logged off, I just loaded up World of Warcraft. I didn't want to play anything else. Except for League of Legends. I did enjoy League of Legends at the time. What can I say? I was a college student with clear problems. Get that for you. Yep, me too. That's why I love that game so much. Got me through a rough period of life too. So oh hell yeah. Well, see, that's the beauty of games like Stardew Valley. Like, it can be there. Like, it can be there for those periods of your life, or for Final Fantasy 14. I mean, but also like Stardew Valley. So 2010. WoW's pretty much my only game. Yep. I played all sorts of console games, and then after February 2009, with one exception, the first like year and a half of Cataclysm, I hated it. So I stopped playing WoW for a little bit then. I played like, you know, I was playing like Guitar Hero again and shit like that. And then my friend the Railery, you know, who sometimes pops up in our chat, he messaged me on our old Gaia forums, and he was like, "Hey, I hear you play World of Warcraft," because no one else on in our Gaia group played but me and him. And I went, Yeah, I used to, I guess. I don't play it too much anymore. And he's like, well, you should resub because I need people to play with. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm on Cenarius Horde. And he's like, I'm on Earthen Ring. I'll pay to transfer you. And he paid to have me moved over. So it is his fault. Yes. The fact that I went back to World of Warcraft, I was out. And then the Railery pulled me back in. And the rest was history. All the winding roads in my life. For better and worse, because there's a lot of people that I know, obviously, that I wouldn't know without World of Warcraft. So I can't hate the game that much. There's some people that mean the world to me, you know? Hell, half my raid team on Final Fantasy is from WoW. People that I love, you know? They're some of the closest friends I got. So, I can't hate that. I can just hate Blizzard. Of his effect, I think I would be a little more apathetic for games because scheduling a game to play would make it hard. I get you, Grey Wolf. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome on in. They mean the World of Warcraft to you? No, don't. I can't put them that low. I could see that if you were trying to because I can understand that because to a degree. And this is why I'm so adamant on no, Windrose is my off-stream game right now. Because I wouldn't say I have an apathy for it. I guess for me it's like an excitement that whenever I have a game that isn't Final Fantasy or WoW or my gotchas, I'm like, that's stream content. That's something I want to share with the stream. Which, I mean, like, from a behind the scenes perspective, a lot of those games ain't exactly good for fucking metrics, obviously, right? Like, I don't think people are clamoring to see me play Final Fantasy 2, but I did it, you know? Because those that wanted to see it, hey, it's my first time playing 2. Let's enjoy it together. But as an end result, I have a back catalog from hell. And I end up, because of that back catalog, I do end up missing a lot of games that, you know, are big at the time. Like, if I cared to play Crimson Desert, I mean, that ship's kind of sailed. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that ship sailed, if you want to look at it from a metric standpoint. And if you're looking at these games, if you are going to play them when they launch, and you're like, I have to make it stream content, I can see becoming apathetic because you're having to schedule things, and then it's like, oh, well, now this new game is coming out and I didn't finish. Let's say, you know, Crimson Desert came out, but you haven't finished Slay the Spire 2 yet, right? Or whatever content's out in Slay the Spire 2. Well, now you feel like you got to put Slay the Spire 2 to the side and you got to start Crimson Desert. And then what's the new one that everyone talks about, or at least pops up in Reddit all the time? Pragmata or whatever. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. I saw Ray Narvaez Jr. playing it for like 5 minutes. Now you got to swap to that one, you know. So I can see the apathy definitely kicking in, and there's a lot of streamers out there that face that. I'm sorry I got rambly there for a minute, but it's just because, you know, I ultimately I fucked that up. I do get the outlook of streaming a game, or streaming games can make you apathetic. Like, that is completely valid. Because, I mean, if everything's content, then what can you enjoy, right? Yeah, that's why, I mean, people preach to me all the time, you got to play something off stream for you, and I've always just kind of went, no, it's okay. And then Windrose happened, and I looked at it and I was like, it looks really good, I want to play it. My schedule would have to get pushed so far back if I fitted it in then. And if I limited it to stream hours, I wouldn't get to enjoy it as much as I want to. Having to play a game on stream because it's what's promised and viewers want a person to keep a promise. Want to play something else. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't do that. Like, I'm playing this because I'm too stubborn. I don't think any of our community would ultimately give a shit if I was like, all right, gang, we're swapping to Final Fantasy VIII right now. I'm tired of this. But like, I get where that mentality could come from, obviously. I've met, because there's a lot of people that probably have that viewpoint. But I don't know, I've always just approached it as, if I don't enjoy something, I don't enjoy it. I'm not going to force myself to. I tried that with Sekiro. I tried a full night of Sekiro. And then I dropped it for a year because I couldn't do it. You know. So yeah, that is a different thing to a degree. But at the same time, like, you could promise your viewers that you're going to play something, but if you're not enjoying it, as a counter to that, are you doing them a service by playing a game that they wanted you to play, but you're not enjoying it? You know? It's like, as an example, Wyra, person who comes and hangs out with us, friend of ours here on the channel, they were really excited for me to play Slime Rancher 2 because they watched someone else play Slime Rancher 2, and they were like, 'cause they love it, and they were excited to watch this one streamer play it, and that streamer spent the whole time complaining about how bad it was or how much they weren't enjoying it, and it like killed Wyra's enjoyment. Now, everyone else, like, not everyone would have that kind of reaction, but it's kind of like earlier Robin asked, are you actually enjoying this, Punk? And I had to be like, yes, I am. Now, I know I'm bitching a lot, but I wouldn't keep playing it if I wasn't having some enjoyment. So, you know, let's go ahead and I'm going to pull all this out. Well, I think if you were to stream, hypothetically, don't ever feel married to a game because you have to. Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. We're going to be wrapping up ourselves here soon once we put this beer on the palate. But at the same time, again, if you had to, like, tend to, like, game for other people's enjoyment, or, like, play games that you didn't enjoy, but people were like, yeah, I want to watch you play. Like, I get that. I guess, actually, if I think about it, to a degree, that's what Stardew Valley became for me in the last, like, 20 days of it. As much as I love that game, the last, like, you know, I love the game, and I'm going to do more playthroughs of it, obviously, but that playthrough in particular, like the last 20 days, I felt like it was a drag for me, especially like the last 10. Like, if I didn't have those, like, all right, we're doing 3 days of Stardew Valley, and then we're doing 3 days of another game, which is also a possibility, you know, just be like, all right, 1 day of this bullshit, and then 1 day of a game that I enjoy. I don't think I would have made it. And even then, I felt like that playthrough, I think that was the most unhappy I've ever been with the Stardew Valley playthrough, because at the end, it just kind of felt like a wet fart. Especially whenever I loaded up my old save, like the save from a year before then, and just saw, like, the amount of detail I put into the shacks and everything, and I was like, man, I was so much more creative. I was so much more creative in the playthrough before it. The last one that we did, I was just so focused on, like, the vineyard idea that aesthetic kind of really went out the window for me, it felt like, at the end. And I overloaded it with too many mods again, which it always happens. Very fun pounds to deal with. Honestly, sounds exhausting. Yeah. chosen stream despite a lot of pressure to do so. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, and that's the thing. Like, I get that, like, because if you do stream, it is work in a sense. Even if you're like, if you're doing it consistently, ultimately it is work. You know, like, I love streaming. There is nothing more that I enjoy doing day to day. That being said, it is work. Like, being on, more or less, like, that is the struggle. Being on, making the content engaging by my standards, I guess. Like, I know I'm not like, you know, jingling keys in front of a fucking baby levels of engaging, but, you know, like, it can make a game feel less enjoyable, you know? There's plenty of cases like that. League of Legends streamer Nightblue3, he was one of the top tier players. And then one day he was like, I fucking hate League of Legends. I hate having to stream League of Legends, so I'm dropping it and I'm becoming a Fortnite streamer. And he was serious. And whenever his community would come in and ask him about League of Legends, he basically told them to fuck off. Killed his viewer base for like 2 years. The fact that he bounced back from that in any manner is incredible. And guess he ends up going back to fucking League of Legends. So it can ruin the joy of gaming. Absolutely. I get that completely. You know, it's like you know, as much as I love Stardew Valley, and I'll sit here and I'll sing its praises every minute of every day, there's not going to be a yearly Stardew Valley stream this year. Because for the past few years, I've done a playthrough every year. I'm not this year. Because last year's playthrough, I could feel it. I was like, you know, I'm not enjoying this as much as I did the year before or the year before that. So, like, I had fun the first, like, 2 years of the playthrough. But then by year 3 of that save, I'm like, felt it. So when 1.7 comes out, maybe I'll dip my toes. Maybe we'll do a short playthrough. I don't know. If it comes out next year, then definitely I'll go back and play, because I will play next year. But I have to take this year off from it, right? Keys, jingle. They're over there, cascaded. Good job as a streamer, though. That's about what I go for. Oh, I appreciate that. I do my best. Wait to see how I handle Tuesday if we get Beastmaster. Because I'm going to be launching stream at like fucking 5 p.m. and it's going to be a 12-hour stretch of Beastmaster. I'm going to devour that content. Alright. How are we doing? Okay, put the beer on the pallets like you asked. Good work. You have any questions? What's the bar with stars behind you? It's our reputation bar. It fills up with every drop of alcohol you sell. Completely filling the bar will give you a reputation star. What does that mean? It's simple. We need reputation stars to hold events at the tavern. Why do we want to have events? Because it's fun. Events are the best way to entertain and people earn money. Or entertain people and earn money. Look, one good event can bring in more revenue than a couple of weeks without events. Thing is, you could sell a lot of food and alcohol at an event. Tell me more about food. The food needs to be suitable for the event. You can sell inappropriate food too, but you'll have to price it low, and even then people won't buy much. How can I start an event? It's easy, though you'll need reputation stars, advertising flyers, and a little faith in yourself. Thanks, Yorick. See ya. Okay. Show me your inventory. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else we could build? No, nothing up there. Cabinet with artifacts. I guess that's the next thing we need to build. Ooh, Graveyard Fest. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just Have to try to schedule into a day in this game. Yeah, I mean, this is DLC. I'm doing this to make money, though. But yeah, yet another thing. You're right. And on that note, let's set up our porter so he can crate over a bunch of wine for us. And we don't got to worry about it. All right, and there you go, champ. Okay. That's looking good. Gold starred. Real quick, let's check this one. Looking good on the grapes there. Alright. And I think with that, we can save. Okay. And I'm going to wake it up right there so we don't have a body delivered yet. So it's not going to have a chance to rot away if I forget about it. But I think that ultimately, I know we went a little bit over, but I think that is going to be where we call it for the night. I think we got a lot done. We got a lot done. Got some side quests done. Oh, let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
It's good to see you, Tibbers. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're lurking. I'm joking, by the way. I knew you've been here. I just thought it would be funny. But thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. That's where I'll wrap it up for the night. Yeah, we got a lot done. We got to the bottom of the dungeon. We're more or less fully automated, kinda hesitant to put those last two spots in our vineyard in place in case we run out of seeds, but we'll see. And we got the tavern built. All that's really left right this moment is we need 2 dark hearts. I need 2 dark hearts, and we gotta get those aristocrat papers, and which is gonna come from us getting that tavern money. And then yeah, we'll see where it goes. That's most of the story, I think. We'll find out. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now, though. And yeah, we'll keep at it. We probably got, I would say, at least another week in this game, and then we'll start Final Fantasy VIII. Unless of but with Final Fantasy 14 in between, if we get what I want out of the patch next week. So yeah, it's the game plan. We ain't done yet. But we're at the point where it's a lot of grinding and digging into the DLCs. But all of that is for tomorrow night. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. I want to shout this out real quick. Looks like Teddy's Haven just had a little bit of an update, by the way. If you like Teddy's Haven, it's had some updates. Taylor Simulator also had updates. I don't know why I'm looking at my simulators real fast. I just noticed it out of the corner of my eye. And yeah, mostly Teddy's Haven. We love Teddy's Haven here, so if you've been playing it, yeah, it's good stuff. We'll go back to that game at some point too. Yeah, that's all I got. Revan EX, thank you so much for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way, and thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It means the absolute world to me. And I hope you're still enjoying our time in Graveyard Keeper. You enjoyed your time, dude. Is that what they say in VTuber? The VTuber sphere? But you never got to thank me for the stream. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out, Cass. It's always a pleasure to see you. We're going to raid out to Sector 7 live. He's playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time ever. And guess what? That's what we started the year with. He's great people. We love Sector 7 here. Finding his stream randomly a couple of months ago has been a delight for me. Because he's good people. But with that, we'll send the raid out. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.